Today's sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction of the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football, Big D, as their guys will do battle with the Buffalo Bills.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And right away, he lost the football. It's
boom,
picked up
baby.
by the Cowboys.
Boom,
and
baby.
This is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys.
Greg Zuerlein.
So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20 line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
2nd and 8.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he'll be taken down here at about the 23-yard line. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
I moved right out the
And
way.
that's caught by Beasley. And he is
That
going
was
to
on
have
me.
a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a 1st down.
16 yards. 1st down, Buffalo.
Now Allen. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 42. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Allen to throw once more. Steps away to his left. And the throw left sideline.
What's up
is
with
caught,
you?
But they'll rule it incomplete.
Yeah, I've been
Couldn't
away
keep his
for a
feet
couple
in.
days.
2nd down.
You know, your main job is your main job.
Initially, so he
But
tried
how
to get
you
something
been?
out of it by dumping it off to his running back. unsuccessfully.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Allen. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
You didn't tell me, but hey, it's nice to know.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Now Allen again, forced out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he is
better
out
run
of
for
bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I'm sorry, it looks like crap, but
showing the versatility,
I can't
up
preview the
first on
stream
scramble.
strength from the beginning. That's something they gotta fix.
They'll run here with Singletary. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. So the shotgun snap to Allen. On the move is left toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, they've got man on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone, and there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
I thought they were onto something with their play and kind of went in reverse a little bit, threw it on 1st down, then ran it on 2nd down. Not successful either way. What play call do they come up with here on this important 3rd down try?
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Allen on target there. Stephon Diggs. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was the super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball out of the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And he'll throw right away, eluding the pressure right. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Yes, sir. Hey. Huh?
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42.
The $6 part.
After one, a 1-point
Hold up,
game.
you said 6 or 60?
7-6.
Cowboys 7, Bills 6.
What do you recommend? Would it solve my problem? Okay, go ahead and get the cheap problem.
Now on 2nd and 16, Prescott. He's going to take off with it. There he goes inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A heck of an effort there on the scramble leaves him with just 3rd and a yard.
Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry if the stream looks bad. It's going in and out. I don't know if I need to stop and reset it or what. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This will be a critical call.
They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
Dakota coming through with the light. Dakota, I'm back.
A first down carry by Elliott.
Come on, man. 52 ain't trying to block.
23.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job.
I hope you don't think I'm going to stop trying to run the ball.
And not giving ground.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Flush to his right.
Jesus Christ. I know it's my first game back. I really do, but that's just bad. But you know what? I just learned something from it. It's okay.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to
it
shift
won't happen
the coverage,
again.
But
I ain't gonna say it won't, but you know what I mean.
Also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Singletary to get the drive started. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down.
You know, when you have a man directly in front of you, right, and he's by himself, I understand being a former defensive back, I can see everything in front of me. But how is it that I'm not throwing a chest pass? That's the mechanics that blow me about Madden. On PlayStation 2, even 3, we had a common sense mechanism. Why would that ball need to fluctuate in the air? Float at all. Give me that. I mean, it's just... nothing will ever be made perfect. But seriously, on some things, it's like, wow. Really? But it's all good. I snatched it back. Now I have to score.
To go up 7-0. You would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well.
That's what I want.
They took the shot downfield. They were more than prepared for that one.
That's what I wanted.
Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 56 yards. And the Cowboys are able to show off their quick strike ability. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6.
Makes the score Cowboys 14, Bills 6.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally
okay, we're going to have to spy him from here on out.
Again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
No problem. You want to be spied? You're spied.
On first down, Allen. The left side caught by Diggs. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Allen. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick.
Doggone it. I was ready to cut that across the field on him.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a 1-play drive last time, we'll see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time.
Oh, Prescott
That's okay.
stripped. And
Out of bounds don't hurt.
Out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. If ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And they'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end
He's
of the
got a
first
choice
half,
now. He can either stick with Coop on the zigzag or he can take Jarwin.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Connects here with the tight end Blake Jarwin. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
I'm not good at read option. I don't practice it. I don't lab. I don't do none of that. But let's try it.
Dak gonna hand it
oh, I was trying to keep the ball with Dak that time.
Lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline.
Man, that was supposed to be a low throw.
Give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
I shouldn't even throw it. It's all good. I know about it. First game back, though, and I'm doing dumb stuff. I know.
Your quarterback, hey, I'm available. He's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Now he's going to send this one deep right side. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. You got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Here's Singletary. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one.
I made so many critical mistakes.
2 quarters down, 2 still remain.
I'm very upset with myself, but it's all good.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
So close,
yet so
far
get this
away.
Out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to
Missed
see
blocks,
what they decide to do
all
with
that.
play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense is shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
He is down deep into Buffalo territory. The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs, and that one certainly fell into the latter category. That deserves a couple exclamation points. Now Elliott. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as some good running there gets them down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Call it a gain of a couple. The defense stiffening here. It's 3rd and goal. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could...
That looked like 6.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up, never even got to it.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Brown. And he goes out right around the 39. 7 yards the pickup there.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen dancing to his left. It's incomplete.
I'm so
Took a
glad that
shot,
felt
couldn't
incomplete.
connect.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incomplete.
And he will not make it back to the line.
Give me that cornbread.
Taken down. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen escaping the pressure right.
Ah! Son of a gun.
Open, complete. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. Conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Buying time to his left.
Give me your cornbread.
Get away, sacked back at the 22. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Another try after the 1st down sack.
Give me your cornbread.
Gonna go down again. Jalen Smith, credit him with a sack as he barely.
That's how you end that 3rd quarter.
Remember, throughout my
With
career,
all the
I
cornbread.
always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Being chased out left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and
Damn
that's
right.
incomplete.
But he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen.
Give me that 1-2.
Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked by Darian Thompson.
DT.
And he's going to return it to the 21.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 1-0. First game back. 1-0. That's what I'm talking about.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Shotgun now for Breeze. And his throw here's incomplete. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. And now it's 2nd down.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Now Breeze finding Kamara. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Why is there a linebacker on top of Michael Thomas?
That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he gets inside the 35-yard line. 17 there and a New Orleans first down.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So, second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So, if they can get him going in the passing game, that should open up his running game, too. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Back to the ground. It's Kamara. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Kamara on the carry.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Pick.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. The target that time, Michael Thomas. And that takes us from second to third down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
What in the world is Anthony Brown doing?
For the Saints touchdown. Drew Brees to Michael Thomas. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said. Better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Lutz good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken in the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Hello? Yo.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. A limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21.
I'm in the room streaming shit all the way out in the
Well, it's
living
time for
room.
them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the
I'm-
ball for
I'm
a little
1-0
while.
so
Get
far. I
at
just
least 2
got on.
first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a
Alright.
touchdown.
On second down, Elliott.
Ah,
And he's
if I could have
it
got that
past
juke
the
a little
30
bit
before
better.
He's hit and dropped. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it?
Come
Because
on,
you
man.
think of
Henderson
type
ain't
of
that
speed getting
fast,
to the
dog.
perimeter and turning upfield. But also, when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react. That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14. Couple of plays sent them the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Couple of plays sent them the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. Prescott from the gun. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
On the return, Harris. And call that an even 50 yards on the punt with 7 on the return. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown.
Give me your cornbread.
And down he goes. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack. Eluding the pressure right. He'll try and run it. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
3rd and 13.
Working from the gun. It's Brady.
Oh, give me that.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line.
Well, it's 3rd and long, and you've got a few different ways to offensively. But
Right
this
back
is
to
the
the
type
run.
of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
On 1st down, it's Elliott. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Wow.
And that one blown
Every
up
time
quickly.
we hand it
He's
off
gonna
to
be
Pollard.
stopped before he could even get started. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Did we get the 1st down?
Inside the 5 at the 4 before
Man,
he's
that's
out of
bull.
bounds. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down.
I don't see how I went out of bounds for real. Honest to goodness, I don't. I thought I was going to score
The
for real.
offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. It's a keeper with Prescott.
Are you kidding me?
Sure he got there. Did they?
Are you kidding me? Okay.
They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And it'll be a turnover on
Like I
down.
said before, man, I didn't even go out of bounds right there, for real.
They begin on the ground with Kamara.
Only God could tell me I was out of bounds,
On
for
a
real.
pickup of 4.
Honest to goodness, that's the only way I will believe I went out of bounds. Because I was supposed to be in full control of Cooper. I went to go around, and I don't see how they said I went out of bounds. Chalk that up to a glitch, I guess.
Because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. That's what they talk about to us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that
Bad
run.
play call. I'm going with a blitz. Kind of regret it already.
And now we're going to get a delay of game. And that's going to back them up halfway. They're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
And they will not get the snap off here. This is going to back them up halfway. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
What's up, cuz? I'm back. Went 1-0 the first game. Now that this guy got kicked, I'm 2-0. Hold up. This time I'm on a 3-game win streak. Darian coming through with the light. You know, it's been so long since I've been, playing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on a 3-game win streak and didn't even know it, cuz. Darian, welcome back with me. We ranked 955. 2-0 so far. Y'all, give me a second. I'll be right back. Human being and all that.
How do you change your house? Okay. We're outside. Yeah, we can hear you. Did they put the babies in the car seat? They got strollers. Come on. I have to take the baby to daycare.
All right, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. Yes, sir, Darian. 3-0 is always good. Y'all just don't understand how hard it's been these last couple of days. I know there was a time where I said it would be hard for me to stream Wednesdays. But my Wednesdays are so hard and so bad lately. I can't stream on Thursdays, but we're going to work on correcting that according to what the job says. They don't like paying me all that overtime, I guess. Plus, they don't want me out there driving as tired as I've been. It's not like it was a personal choice.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than
Look
the
where we
Packers to
are.
Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago.
We're at
as the green and
Lambeau
gold made
Field.
their way out of the
Let's go out here and give them the
tunnel. They're
business.
ready to go as they get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys. Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. Takes this about 5 yards deep.
Ah, I almost took it to the house.
This drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
You know what? We're going to kick this thing off right. Come out strong with the run. Darian, how have you been? Willie, 84, how have you been? How's everybody in the stream? I feel like I missed something, just not saying how you been. Oh, Kenny Clark just threw my center to the side. Note to self, running it up the middle is not the likeliest spot to go.
They won that battle at the point of attack at the scrimmage.
Kenny Clark is just...
held their spot and stacked
Can we
him up.
say he's OP this season? Or this year on Madden? I don't know much about him in real life. I'm going to be honest. But from what I just seen, sickening.
Toss left to Elliott.
Come on, 52?
And to the 42.
How does an offensive lineman not lay out a corner?
First down pickup of 8. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watch tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs because I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses, those exact type of runs.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Now a handoff.
Look at that. The constant weak link of my offensive line right now is 52.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made.
And I'm trying not to be that dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting very frustrated because every time I look, you know, I got a hole here. I can't go there. And why? 52's out there running around like a chicken with his head cut off, and he ain't hitting nobody.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Elliott. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
This is a play that's really growing on me. When I come out in this set, I got that tight end that goes up and goes across the field. I bring Cooper in, so if he tries to lurk, he's going to be distracted. He ain't going to know which one to go to. The only thing I'm really looking for in this play is time.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Cooper's got
See what I mean? Only thing I need is basic time to get the ball out. One of them is going to be open.
That throw's not going to get him a whole lot, but that really
now let's come out throwing a pass or two to keep him honest. Try to only put it where our receiver can get it.
Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. Well, and you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone.
See, I didn't feel comfortable, and I didn't throw it. There were a lot of times where I would have threw that ball hoping to get it to the sideline. I've learned to just stop. I mean, honestly, you can have all the expectations you want. It's not going to go the way you want. I juked too hard, but we got something positive.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You foresee incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And Cooper able to work his way open. That's complete.
That's something I
And this is
really
gonna
tried to
result in
focus
another
on,
first
is
down
not
as the tackle's made at the
panicking.
Packers' 17-yard
I
line.
took my time.
27
I
yards
had
there
some
on a
good
very
blocking
nice
on the
third down
offensive line, and we
conversion.
got it
So
out.
from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Draw play, Elliott. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. He'll lose a yard there.
Kenny
and it's
Clark,
2nd
2
and 11.
strong
Maybe
tackles
just
on
a
this
slight
possession.
detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Packers 18-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And he's
That was
gonna
a
find
nice
his man
pass.
out of the
We
backfield.
got
That's
5 on
complete.
that.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and they're going to have a 3rd down. To throw is Prescott. Flush to his right.
Touchdown.
This is caught for a
Ooh,
Cowboy
I ain't gonna lie, I thought that
touchdown.
might have been picked off.
Ezekiel Elliott there to make the grab. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
Greg Zerline lining up for the point after.
Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Fielded in the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
Okay. Go man-to-man defense off the top.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10.
Why is a linebacker on him?
He'll set up to throw from the gun. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they work this well.
I don't like
across
how
the
he
45.
got to do that.
23 yards, the final tally.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy.
Yeah, I don't like how that went. Thanks, cuz.
And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
Right.
Credit the tackle there to Jordan Lewis.
Well, on every play
what?
call,
Yeah,
you
I want to
realize
play that
it's not going
245.
anywhere.
No, not that
So a lot of your
245.
calls are setting
That's
things up for
245.
maybe later in the game, trying to
We'll go
establish
for
a
blitz
inside
right
run,
here.
run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
On 2nd down, it's Jones.
Yeah, I came out there with
That was
that one.
productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Straight nickel, cover 2. We get a stop right here. I'm going to come out play action, first play. If it ain't there, throw it away. If I have to, I'll eat a sack. I didn't adjust like I wanted.
Rodgers. It's caught. Jones. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That gain on 3rd down, good for 20.
So we locking up the receivers okay, but he hitting Jones out that backfield.
In this game,
I can't lie, that does hurt a little
keep
bit.
drives going, and if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones.
They trying to say
All
Woods
the way
can't cover
down inside
Jones.
the 5 to the 4.
That was straight man to man.
Back-to-back catches now. That one for 16.
All right.
And another 1st down.
Let's unfold into this cover 2. Invert. Try to see if we can pull something off. Hopefully we can get a big stop in the red zone. Yeah, he's drawing in. He might try to hit some out routes or something.
From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Told you. Oh,
And
man.
to get away with one there. That one nearly picked.
No, sir.
Second down.
I admit he is
I know in every
good,
game we do,
but
we
he's
talk about
only
momentum.
good on like
That
screen
was a momentum
passes
play
and straight up
lost.
flat passes.
And
He don't
now
run routes
there could be a letdown
as a
because
run. He ain't no
didn't get the
Le'Veon.
Yeah, you could
Nowhere
almost hear
near.
the collective gasp
He ain't
on
no
the
kind of
sidelines.
threat.
He could not come up with that football. And he'll look for Adams again, and this time he's got him. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers.
How did I
up
know
to
he was going to go
two.
for 2?
They're going to run for it with Jones.
No.
And he'll get in.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2.
He didn't even get in.
How about that for a little risk reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only
He
down
didn't
a
get
point.
in.
Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
He got tackled to the ground. He was down, and then he put his... What's up, B? I'm out here getting hoed. Brandon, please tell me you saw that. He got tackled. He's down, and then he reaches his arm over. Come on, man. They ain't got to cheat me. They do not have to cheat me to beat me. Come on, man.
And he'll be out of bounds.
That was
across the
weak.
25.
At their own 26.
How does a man get tackled completely and then reach his arm over? What kind of football are we playing?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go
Yeah,
around.
B.
Obviously,
These
they're
last
hoping
couple
to do
days
that
at
again.
work
And when you
beating me
start planning
down,
for this
mentally
drive, you
and
start
physically.
thinking to yourself,
Man, come on, 50.
You don't go away from what you did before.
Oh my
Because that
goodness
work,
gracious,
you gotta
52
realize
is out.
wrinkles and counters.
You know what? I can't take it no more. I'm sorry. 52 is killing the team like he doesn't want to be here or something. How do you miss a block that in front of
You
you?
know they'll make some adjustments.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh man, sorry to cut off our conversation, B.
Coming up at halftime,
That
a
just
little
blew
less
me
than
to
2
a
minutes.
whole
We'll send you
new-
to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and
Extreme.
analysis of this first half. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Prescott got an open man.
First
It's
down.
Michael Gallup. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller.
I can't
should get all
believe
the
that.
credit. Sometimes I
That's
think
what's
the
up, B.
quarterback just says, "Hey, who's gonna make the
Remember
play
we
for me?
thought it was
I just
all
need something
over?
right here."
You were a
And
little
then result
down.
there. Nice first
That's
down.
what's up.
Drive keeps moving.
I'm happy for you.
First down, Prescott. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Man, that junk just made me hot. Y'all don't understand. I actually thought I know I had it.
Here's Prescott. Flushed out right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box.
Hey, that's
whether
what's
he
up,
just threw
man.
the
I'm
ball
glad when
away,
you're doing
and he winds
good.
up only picking up a yard or 2.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Now he'll
Oh
let it
my
go
God,
to
who's he
the right
throwing it
side.
to?
And it's incomplete.
Come on.
Players had a
Oh,
shot
my.
at that one. Neither can get it. And it brings
So-
up 4th down.
The play broke
It's a
down.
good bounce back
I
after
got
giving up a
that.
touchdown on the opening drive.
But
Just one first
my
down
player was
committed,
on
and
the
then out.
sideline
Obviously,
by
no loss of
himself.
confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Brandon, that's still money, man. That's good money. Don't let nobody tell you different. It's because you cut hair
So they're gonna come
that
to
you
the
look
line
at
here,
it
and
a
appears
certain
trying to
way.
go for it
But
on
$14 an hour is great money.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Steps away to his left. Open man layup. It's complete.
Yeah, man, you be excited about that. Be proud and excited.
Going out. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
Congratulations.
Play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Indeed it is. And always remember one thing, if nothing else. You out here working for your money. You ain't robbing, you ain't stealing, or none of that.
From the shotgun, a give to Elliott.
Now that's how you put 6 on the board. There ain't no laying down and then sticking the hand over. That's 6 right there.
As the first half is winding down, and the Cowboys have retaken.
That's how you put up 6.
Now Zerline on to add the extra point. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game.
Makes the score Cowboys.
Ain't no weak sauce over here. Win or lose, y'all know y'all gonna get my best effort, even when they cheating me.
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half.
Oh, sure, they pay me all right. I'm not upset with my pay, but because of my workload and what it takes to fulfill it, I think I deserve another $1 an hour just based on that. Excuse me. But I mean, I'm very satiated because I know I still have room to grow. You know what I mean? I'm learning that things move in tiers when you drive professionally. Because this is my second whole year driving on my own, I might not be as valued as some older drivers or more experienced drivers. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. Oh my goodness.
He's at the 40. 20,
are you kidding me?
10, touchdown, Packers.
Okay.
Aaron Jones.
Well, the last raise I got was what I consider to be substantial. Not substantial, but
you think about the great running backs in the game today.
Okay.
Aaron Jones is a name that comes.
Let me plug up the laptop.
Mind, but it should, evidenced by that run there.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, "What was that? What just happened?" You're looking at your teammates. They're looking at you.
Yeah, you know.
Your defensive coordinator.
I'm not gonna approach or say anything about a raise anytime soon.
This is Tony Pollard.
But I mean, what I do should be noticed already.
So 2 quarters
it wasn't
down,
but
2 remain.
last Monday or the Monday before that, we had a small issue with a restaurant that we have, and another driver whiffed on it. He complained that there was a basketball court in the way. My 11-year-old daughter could have moved that basketball court, but he just wanted to have his panties in a bunch. And there were a restaurant that was open, and you have no more room to put your trash. So they threw it in my lap, and I was home. So they agreed to pay me as if I never left. So that's what we worked out. But I believe I am valued there because of what I provide. I provide a level of professionalism and skills that, compared to others, are very strong.
This is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling.
Was I Employee of the Month or Driver of the Month last month? No. To my surprise and a few others. And I was angry. Then I just said forget about it.
Run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax
I'll get it back.
A little bit after they just gave up a score.
Oh, come on, you guys.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead.
We're
to
gonna
third
blitz.
down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag
He's got too much
routes,
time back
you're
there.
able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation,
That's the
defense
second
was
time my
able to
offensive line is
before you
opened
get a
up
good head of
and
steam
parted
going.
like the Red Sea.
Give them the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there.
The difference in this game right now is that 2-point conversion. I would be up 1, or it could be tied, one or the other.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the 1st.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
They throw it out right, complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Well, fair to say,
If I had a man in the flat, why didn't I have anybody there?
Find him at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you look at the next-gen stats, you'll see that he topped out at an even 21 miles an hour. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
First down and goal to go.
Scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Mercedes Lewis taking it in. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Packers 22, Cowboys 14. Mason.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script.
That one block was picked up.
Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And
One
sometimes
block
they throw
away.
That big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. Prescott to throw this time. Forced out to his left. And this one is incomplete.
Woo!
Kevin King there defensively.
I watch my opponents do it to me. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, he's sitting right there like
So
this.
the incomplete pass
I
on
can't
the
get
last
him to
play,
rock,
and that
though.
leads us to a 3rd and 3. Now Prescott. Dancing to his left.
He stopped running. He stopped running when I threw it.
Adrian Amos with a pick. And he's able to get it back here.
When I stopped, he was still coming. As soon as I let the ball go, I said, come on, man. Look at that. I had no pressure on me. He just stops running.
1 second remains now in this third quarter. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. It's complete downfield out left to his running back. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. Back now at Lambeau. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the fourth quarter. They'll run on first down. It's Jones. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
They'll go again to Jones. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down.
Brings up third down and 5.
I mean, how many times were you supposed to have it done already?
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Mason Crosby on for the field goal.
And the 13-year man puts it through, and that will bump the lead up to
Bad
11.
business how Madden hoeing me.
What
up, Big Jeff? Madden hoeing me, dog.
Time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because
go to the stream, right, and rewind to the beginning of this game and watch when he scores.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
And then look at how I stopped Aaron Jones, right? Completely tackled him. Then he does like this. They gave him the 2-point conversion.
About set for this next drive.
Ever since then, it's been like, I don't know, man.
For them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field.
Oh, and then the pick I just threw. My player stopped running.
Here in the fourth.
It was great.
Good for only a couple.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. To throw again on second down. Prescott. Now he'll escape to his left.
See what I mean? Nobody's moving. By the time I start moving, it's too much.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively right there because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent downfield.
Prescott from the gun. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Incomplete. He had his hands on it but couldn't pick it. But it's now fourth down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had
basically
trouble
this is the
hooking up
game.
on it,
If we don't get this, it's
over.
over.
The top.
And they're indeed good.
Oh man, you missed it. They hold me.
So trailing.
I was on a 3-game win streak before this game. They sent me to Green Bay. I scored. No problem, cuz. They scored. It took him a while, right? When he scored, he went for 2. I stopped him. Then he reached the ball over while he was tackled. Or after being tackled.
Prescott eluding the pressure.
Look at that. He stopped again. My players are stopping. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, we MMC strong. We're going to give him this one. Ain't no point in finishing it. I'm already down 11. We're 2-1 on the day. I can't do that. It's not in my DNA, cuz. That's a sucker move. I can't do that stuff. It's like, it's different when other streamers are like playing with other teams all the time. But I can't do that on my own. I'm a diehard Cowboy to the end. I can't just play with Green Bay because I need a victory.
Steven Gostkowski now to kick this one off. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he opts to not
Come on,
bring
Big
this one
Carl.
out. The first drive will start
I
at
wish
the
you was on
25.
when I be going to work. Let's come out here with that run game again. You would almost think he knows what the play is.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Come on, 52.
Oh, that's just
My own man be trying to tackle me.
The 30,
But Zeke gone.
10, touchdown, Cowboys.
Big Carl with the illusions, with the light. Jeff Wood with the light.
And the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
We're getting ready to get a big dose of Derrick Henry, but we can handle it.
Told his detractors to put some respect on his name. Hard not to respect.
I'm thinking about putting that MMC over top of the gaming. What you think?
Their teammates and start shaking their heads a little bit because now you're wondering, what are we in for? Worked all week to try and limit the big play ability that he possesses, and he winds up taking one to the house in the very first quarter. That was a tremendous run.
Very short kick taken right at the 20. And a nice return.
Yes, sir. I'm trying, B.
You're right at the 30
Oh,
yard
B.
line.
Meet Carl. I think you met John, B. I hang out with these guys right here. Willett is family. Carl's a new friend.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end.
I feel you, man.
Play of the drive.
Shoot. I was talking about early in the morning when I'm heading to
Now,
D.C.
first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll have
Like
gain of
a
3
couple
to the
guys I know
33.
from the Madden Outlaws, they be on. Dumpster Dude, he plays Madden. The NCAA game and something else. But I'd be bored, man. The radio be terrible in the morning.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Tannehill
Yeah,
with a
Brandon,
turn
one of my
to
day
Henry.
ones. Oh, Lord, there
Oh,
he
he got a
go.
little daylight. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
We're going to
That
switch
one
up to
covers
that
24 yards.
4-6.
It's a first down.
We're going to hang out this joint right here for a little bit.
If you're a running back, you love getting the ball early so you have vision to see what's happening in front of you.
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him. But don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
When they talk about cutoff blocks,
I'm gonna try
making sure
something.
no one can leak from the backside that can run a play down.
And nobody leaked. Big play.
And the Titans first down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Derrick Henry. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up.
2-1 on the
Little
day
bit of
so far.
yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule.
Slim,
on
I
offense.
couldn't
The
even
playbook
touch the
is still
Xbox
open for
after
coordinator.
Tuesday. The most I did was look at it when I walked by it.
Shy of the 10. Give him 14.
I was on there with you and
first
Willie
down.
yesterday. Couldn't keep my eyes open. I had to go sit on my couch to
Looks a
keep
lot
from
like
going
what
to
we saw in
sleep.
practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play call.
That's 6.
Things.
And he will score.
What can I do to slow him down?
A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And now the Titans will line up to go for 2.
He nice and tired too.
They'll try and run it in with Henry.
Still couldn't.
And
Man,
he'll
come
get
on.
it. And
How's he gonna be back there?
8-7 lead.
And we
And so
can't
they
even get
run it
to
in on
him.
the two-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the two-point
But
conversion.
I mean,
How about the defense?
look
How do
who it
they play run
is.
versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the two-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for two. They start on the ground with Elliott. Skirts by him at the 35. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that,
Tell you one thing,
in the
it's going to be
open
a battle of
field,
the running
that's
backs.
something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there. They keep on the ground, Elliott. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
We're going to bring TP in.
So operating
Get
from
him a
Tennessee
breather.
territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41.
That's all right.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is
That's
get
all right.
blockers
We're gonna keep
in
on
front
going.
to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
Man, what the hell was that?
It's gonna go down.
Zeke never. Oh my God.
Final play of this first quarter.
Oh my.
A tight one.
Zeke never went out on his pattern. For all that, I could have kept Zeke inside. That. Oh, you gotta love Madden. What's the point? Never mind. From now on, when I call that play, there will never be another option. It's gonna be straight blocking. Because apparently my backup plan has no backup plan.
Go for it. Prescott to throw on 4th. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
Well, it's just like a punt.
Intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard
Frustration, man.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into
God
the air,
knows. He
and then
puts
it's
2
the tip
hands
drill.
on it, though.
And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior, big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. On 2nd down, here's Henry. And he'll be taken down at the
I don't know what we're gonna do,
46-yard
fellas.
line. 6 yards to pick up.
Ain't
and that's
nothing
a
we
first
can do.
down.
I remember watching Derrick Henry come out of Alabama and sitting with some scouts, and one of the debate points with him was, while at Bama, how often did he have to deal with contact near the line of scrimmage? They were so good up front that he often got to the second level pretty easily. I think he's starting to answer those questions with runs like that. He's a physical guy.
A first down carry for Henry.
My X button, square button, whatever this is, I can't tackle.
Touchdown, Titans.
I don't know what we're going to do.
Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Titans are able to extend their lead. Well, Derrick Henry, the league's leading rusher in 2019. You wouldn't think a man that big could motor like that, but he can all right, and he proved it right there. Gostkowski with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. And this carries into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, and it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Well, he's broken off some big-time runs here in this first half.
Yeah, and let's just face it. When you go into a game, you think you've got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7, past the 30 to the 32. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
And 3 at the 32-yard line.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark.
The fact that I was trying to snap the ball just really didn't matter right there.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play.
Come on, dude. I'm ready to pull Schultz out the game for real.
Where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's
Schultz
coming,
is blowing me.
let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive. Here's Gallup getting it on the jet sweep.
No block.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
He'll fire deep
downfield
for Lamb. And that will be
It wasn't picked. He didn't get knocked down, but yet he dropped it. Come on, man.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
I'm a rough game. I can't stop the run. And it's some strange breakdowns.
Time to his left. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And they're going to have this all the way down deep into Tennessee.
Going right back to the run.
4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now Prescott. And this one
get in.
To Lamb. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And now the Cowboys are within a 2-point conversion of tying up the game. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in a 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
Oh,
And
Lord,
with
he's got
time
that X
quickly
factor.
fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
To number 28. He's out of bounds.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. The final shot here before the break. Tannehill
Oh!
into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker.
Why couldn't we have
John
1 or
And he
2
will be
seconds?
brought down. His time is now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Come on, fellas, y'all. Who got a suggestion?
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Who that out there? Oh, come here, Crystal.
And ready to get the party started for the second half.
You know why, man.
Even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Fields this way up at the 17. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The next day, he act like food doing real good.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. First half showed us some pretty good
going
offense.
on?
Tie game. We'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good
That
about
phone
what
all
the
broke up
offenses are
anyway.
doing. Gotta wonder
Yeah.
what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark
Good
and maybe slow
grief.
down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively.
Oh,
you
no,
don't.
you
You
see
got
that right
everything
there?
going your
You
way.
know it's
You're
gone.
probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but
So how
overall,
today
you like
end?
what your game plan's showing you.
Chad came, said bye to everybody.
10th carry now for Derrick Henry.
Like a normal Friday.
Yeah,
What's
give him
going on with
4
22?
yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry.
crack.
Might have followed that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
And I'm supposed to pick them up first.
They'll
on
run it
Monday
again with
morning, so
Henry.
they should be out there Monday.
And he's
Cool.
got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good,
And that's why I
solid
don't hold
yardage.
air pressure. You
Take
got
that
to run
anytime you
the
hand the ball to a
truck
back.
up before you get 100 pounds of pressure.
Yeah, I don't know, sir.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry.
He's got me the lead, man.
All
And
right.
he's going to be out of bounds, but not
Do
before he
same.
takes it inside the 40. 13 yards.
What we
is
gonna
the
do to
pickup
stop
for
him?
Tennessee and a first down. And we were down the field watching Henry warm up. before
Y'all
the
just
game.
don't realize
He's a big man,
I'm
but
not
one of the
playing.
breaks
I'm
those tackles.
mentally,
Remember what I told you when we were
I'm-
watching?
I'm-
It's not all
I'm
pads.
tapping out
When you get
almost
him out of pads
of
and you see him in
ideas.
a regular suit or an outfit. He is a huge human being and a lot faster
Look at
than
that.
what people know. When he gets rolling, he's a lot to bring down.
You know they pay me extra.
Touchdown, Titans.
Cause you wasn't lying, Carl. I swear you wasn't lying.
37 yards. And the Titans are going to
What you need, a machine gun to tackle him?
He's got the hat trick now of rushing touchdowns. Also has his team.
I mean, for real.
And I'm looking at it 2 ways.
I ain't
here.
trying
If
to be,
I'm on
funny
defense,
enough, but what
I don't
kind of
care what
equipment
they
do I need to
now.
tackle him?
I commit as many people as it takes to slowing him down running the football. Even if they want to hit me over the top on play action, I just don't let him beat me that way anymore. And if I'm him, I'm in the huddle calling the plays myself. I don't care what play call comes in. I tell my quarterback, guess what? You're handing it to me again.
And if I'm the quarterback, I'm saying, okay.
And he coming out
Sounds good, right?
onside kick.
Smart quarterback.
I can't believe this one.
Steven Gostkowski set to kick off.
And the Cowboys are able to recover. The risk reward
Hey,
onside
what
kick.
button
When
was
you
I supposed to
don't get
hit?
it, the risk
'Cause I was
comes
hitting
out
the
to
right
play, and
bumper.
Here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Gotta run the ball.
Third quarter of a tight football
You know,
game
I
as
can
we
pass
come
it
up on a
against him,
second
though.
and 10. They go to Elliott again. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game,
see.
that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Ugh.
4th down now as the Titans defense holds up in coverage.
We're
They
not
certainly
kicking
had good
this.
starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing.
I'm gonna start
end
running the
to
ball on
excellent
3rd
field
down.
Position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Gotta try something different right here.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? To throw is Prescott.
Oh my!
And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on downs.
So I throw a perfect low ball. I mean, perfect.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry.
And he dropped it.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold them to a 2-yard run.
Somebody say
Gotta
something make me
think this
feel better.
offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type
He just
of a run
straight up.
that they rely
I mean,
on,
this ain't
one
even
they
like
have
nothing
confidence
crazy.
in,
He just
one they
straight
feel
up.
like they can block.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
Okay.
Derrick Henry, 58 yards. And the Titans find a way to stretch their lead. You talk about the dominating rushing performances that you and I have seen together. This has got to be right up there. His 4th touchdown run of the game and another long one to boot.
And I don't need to ask for a witness because you're right here with me. We are watching this, and we're watching such a performance that is demoralizing for anyone on defense. You know, it starts out coaches screaming, tackle him, get him. And after that last touchdown, I bet it's pure silence.
God
on
knows,
that side
I
of the
can't
ball.
say or do nothing.
Fielded near the back of the end zone.
I hit the man right in the hands with the ball.
This will come out to the
He dropped it.
25-yard line.
I can't. There's nothing for me to say. I can't win like this. I'm not competitive like this. Not when suddenly I just dropped the ball.
They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't
There's
give
no
up any
common
points.
sense to
Talk about
Madden.
the guy with the #1 headset on the sideline.
PlayStation
Coach,
2 will
that was
always
planned
be the
going
best
into it, not
versions
necessarily
of
to
Madden
get the first
ever
down or to have the
because
defense
there
have
was
to
a
hold it.
level
his
of
defense.
common
His defense
sense.
very much, and I think that that's how he's going to play
And
this
that's all
game.
I ever say.
Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the Wild Bunch backing me up.
I
over
mean
here on
that
my
from
own sideline.
every part of my body, every part of my
Sideline
being.
throw, that's caught. Amari Cooper.
I love the
A
new
gain of
technology.
28
I love the
yards there and give
graphics.
him a first
But
down. They've been
gameplay-wise,
struggling
this
in
is
the
shit.
passing game.
Excuse,
Do you like
I'm
the
sorry.
aggressiveness
This is
there? I
trash.
mean, it worked on that play, but do you like it?
When
I
you
do,
can't
because
catch
a
a
lot of the
football,
time, you're
but yet you have
struggling
3
because your
other
passing lanes are
buttons to
clogged.
hit,
That usually happens
just
when
like
you're
that
throwing the ball
pass.
underneath. People
You
start to
catch a
press up on
football,
you,
and
push
it's
them
like
deep,
a whole
find
2
some
seconds
space,
later,
and open
it goes
things up
shooting
again.
out of you.
Being
Come on,
aggressive
man.
there, I think, will pay off for them.
They'll contain
Come on,
him to
man.
just
It's
4.
gotta
Second
be.
down.
He was wide open.
Is gonna do it for this 3rd quarter of action.
I mean, it's
This
just
is
that
the
simple.
National
He was
Football
by
League on EA
himself.
Sports.
He had somebody within a radius. That was about it.
Throwing again on second down. Prescott. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
I don't know, man.
He did an okay job of
the best I can do is give y'all the best I got every
football
game.
through the catch.
I can't control when they don't catch it. Simple as that.
That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back.
Just go down, Z,
And brought
before
down,
you
but
fumble
not
it.
before they're inside the 25. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. To the air again, Prescott.
Do you want to see
And he
before
whips
it's
that
down?
one
Nah, I trust
incomplete
you.
there.
If they ain't
Michael
right, he'll tell you.
Gallup, that's who he was looking for, and that'll bring up second
You
down.
gotta think
They've
twice.
given up a few first downs on this drive, but
Oh,
getting the
yes.
incompletion there, that
That
should give
I
them
word
something to
coming from
build
you.
on and maybe turn the tide.
Please leave.
You talking to me?
Yes.
A second down
I
throw
don't want to hear
for
that ignorant
Prescott.
mess.
Sliding
Better
out of
think
the
twice.
pocket.
I mean, you're
And
talking
he's
about
got his
business.
man out of the backfield. That's complete.
That's why I asked you please leave.
It's a loss
Come in here
of
talking
4.
dumb. It's
And
embarrassing.
third
I ain't
down.
talking about right
They
now.
rolled
You
out of
are.
the pocket right, and I
If
think he
you're
wanted to
handling
do
something
more out of
business
that
wise-
play. Obviously, instead he just
God.
he hit a safety valve.
It looked
I'm
like
acting
two
like that,
well-coached
man.
teams there, even though there was no yardage gain. Because the offensive guys,
So
hey, they
it
realized their
is.
quarterback was out of the pocket. All the receivers went to the right spots, tried to get in his sight line, tried to open themselves up.
Why isn't Cooper
And
moving?
go where they could gain yardage. How about the defensive guys, though? Did not
Oh,
lose
it took a
leverage
while.
and kept their poise and made a really nice play.
Third and long for Prescott. Got an open
He didn't
man
get the
that's right
first.
in Jarwin. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the close.
I saw he didn't get that one.
And that means fourth down.
So much about
That was
offense is
a
what
pretty
we call
good pass, though.
yardage. You know,
It
you
came
throw
out
the ball to
perfect
someone,
almost.
they catch it, and then they can make a big
All right,
play.
let's see
You
if
know,
we
they
can
create
get,
a play, run after catch.
first down.
They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping them from a first down.
Now stopped him in his tracks. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And the
That's not a touchdown, but I tackled Aaron Jones.
All the way down to
Last,
the 1.
we can't discuss
It's a
last
good
game.
gain
Let's
of
not even
11.
about that.
Sets him up first and goal.
Gotta focus on this one.
On the sneak, it's Prescott. And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Dak Prescott keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score.
I don't think it's a point in me not
All
going
right,
for
so
two.
the
I think
Cowboys
it's a
will
point
go
in
for
me.
2 here. Now this time he'll look to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken
Okay,
down.
still need a touchdown.
So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, you know, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
And the Titans are going to recover the football. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's
just gonna
expecting
keep
an
on
onside
blitzing.
kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder
Well,
if that number is much more of
that
a
worked out very
anecdotal
good.
type of a number. Kind of like when the
And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry, 45 yards. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead. So now Tannehill leading his crew to the line to go for 2. They'll try and run it in with Henry. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for two?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Dallas
This
offense
is kind
here
of
set to
stupid.
begin the
I don't know
drive.
why I let myself call this play.
Prescott on 1st down. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That was
Some pretty good blocking I had. First time in a while.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott rolling to his right. On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down.
Why does he not
Lines up
want to be
incomplete.
involved with the team?
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying
I'm
to get the
asking
ball
everybody
to him
in the
as of
stream
yet,
right
unable
now.
to successfully complete
Say
one.
something
But you know,
to
there
make
should be a nice
sure
comfort zone
I
in throwing to the tight
put
end.
people on the
Nice
bench
sight line,
before
just
next
right
game.
in the middle of the field.
This one to Jarwin over the middle. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And the Titans are going to recover the football.
Couldn't even get the hit stick
Tough one
on him.
there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Play 4-3. Straight 4-3. That's the only thing I can think of. If he do something stupid and turn it over, he in trouble. That's all I'm going to say.
Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
The Cowboys' 35-yard line.
Again, it's Henry. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Slim, that 1 touchdown run he had was like the most, it was like all my nieces and nephews trying to tackle me. it was amazing.
Tannehill now to throw. And he'll get this underneath to Henry. And he will have a Titans 1st down
Watch, he
as they're
playing
able
hers
to
now.
get the 3rd
He
down
said, why you
conversion.
playing yours now?
Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Draw play. This is Henry. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
I gave my best effort. I couldn't get the dub.
They'll keep it on the ground. Henry. Space to run past the 20. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable.
5, 7,
but do you really
9,
feel like it's
11,
totally over yet?
Not
12,
totally,
13,
but
14,
I think you're pretty much
15.
there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it,
17,
do all the right
20,
things down
26.
the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you got to
46.
feel good about your chances.
Gostkowski for the point after. And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Makes the score Titans 40.
Tell her, come here.
Cowboys.
Then I said, come here.
Steven Gostkowski set to kick off.
Mama.
Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this
Oh,
one
yeah, I'm going
away.
to bounce back. Look who I'm playing. Playing Derrick Henry and crew.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And a nice
Should be
return
$4 and
sets him
change.
up
Come
pretty
back.
good
Anything
here
to
right
shoot
at the
up, bring it home.
30-yard line.
Don't even stand it. Just bring it right to me.
Over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Oh, yeah. Slim, I wanted to get on and play so bad. I just couldn't do it. Mentally or physically.
The last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look
I
at
mean,
the
I
stats
thought
and see
I
what
would
you
be
did on the last
trash.
drive. When
If
you
I
score
lose this
points,
game, I'm 2 and
a whole
well. We
lot
know I
to
lost
do
this
than
game,
when you're
but you
trying
know
to
what I
figure out how
mean.
to fix things
2
there.
and 2.
Second
I
and
ain't
5 after the
upset
5-yard
exactly. I'm still
completion
upset
on
about
first
last
down.
game because that was
Here's
garbage.
Prescott. This to Jarwin.
Yeah, that's who's starting our next game right there. We're putting Jarwin back in the starting lineup
The
because
Cowboys signal for
Schultz
their
done
third
blew
and
me.
final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Prescott looks to throw on first. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it
I almost
away.
want to go ahead
Got out of
and
the pocket,
kick
didn't
the
look
field
like he
goal,
had
try to get the
anybody open,
onside
Charles,
kick.
So just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Where's that been?
Touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
You know, any other time I do that, that does not work out like that.
But the guys on the sidelines, they've got to stay focused. The onside kick team, they need them to get the ball back.
Yeah, part one of the equation done. Now they need to convert and then get that onside kick. Here's Prescott. Flushed out right.
Move, Zeke.
And he will get into the end zone as a two-point conversion is successful, and the lead is down to a field goal.
I don't need no home. What if I get this onside kick? I think he's really
Just
in
over
trouble.
20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back.
I know he in trouble if I get this onside kick.
And this one travels out of
Doggone
bounds,
it.
so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Now it's Henry. And
You don't know how bad I just wish he fumbled that.
42.
You know, that joke just come squirting out on random.
42-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8. Today's final score.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all...
Let's keep it going.
Today's sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the
Jets are
the
here.
Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football and Big D.
I don't know what to
their
think.
guys will do battle with the New York Jets. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Taken in the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss.
Why did it pop up afterwards?
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Prescott.
What in the world?
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Poole. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. He's just got...
I need somebody to tell me how I have a step. I throw it, and then I have to go for the aggressive catch. And then I fade away like I'm shooting a basketball so the defender can get directly in front of me. I'm having a hard time understanding how this is really working. Oh my God, I'm getting pissed off. I don't understand. There's a reason. I knew I had it.
I'll be thinking, I hope that's not a
Coop was
harbinger of things
gone.
to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
Yeah, I'm going to fade away from my
Because
receiver.
when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game?
You know what?
Or do you
It's my
find a
fault.
way out of it?
That's all I can think.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are
my
out
fault.
there. After the interception, here's Darnold. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Jets move the chains.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know
I forgot to put people on the bench that time and everything. Again.
Just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20.
What is this?
Away. He'll run it. And he'll be out
I mean,
of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. Darnold being chased out left. Now he'll pull it down. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the scramble.
I've never seen nothing like this before.
The first.
Like, seriously. What in the hell do you do to stop something this stupid looking? He's not even playing. He's just running around to the outside, and that's
First
it.
and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Now the first carry here for Frank Gore. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Jets have taken a first quarter lead.
I have no clue what's going
He's put
on.
a pair of fingers up in the air. His offense is going to go for 2. The quarterback will keep it himself.
How did I hit him and it comes out perfect?
He will get into the end zone again, and he seems
I'm hitting him,
as he gets
and it comes.
touchdown and the two-point conversion.
It must be a Dallas thing. Okay. Because I know I hit. Never mind. I'm going to get frustrated. I'm just going to be quiet.
Well, right after the
all I'm trying to do is be
extend
quiet.
their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Elliott. And he'll push his way up to about
I'm getting more resistance from the New York Jets than I've gotten from any team I've played the last month.
To get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And
What is going on? Is nobody on my team playing?
There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play.
I'm getting ready to lose it. Like, literally. I'm watching. Okay, the pick, that was BS. We know that was crap. I just watched my offensive lineman do like this and just turn. What's over there?
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
It's not going to be a first.
Now this is incomplete. So certainly an interesting.
My best wide receiver.
And that will
my best
turnover on downs. So they give it up just on their midfield, and
my best wide receiver.
Decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold.
I don't even want to play no more. But because I haven't been here for 2 days, I have to honestly sit here. But honest to God, I don't even want to play no more.
You're pinned down a little bit.
Last game, Michael Gallup dropped the ball. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
And he's going to keep it here. And he is out of bounds.
I'm at a loss for words.
He's inside the 30.
I don't know what to do anymore. He's just running around with the quarterback, doing whatever.
1-yard gain. They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. He'll buy some time right.
Man-to-man defense. Nobody's covering. Man-to-man defense, and nobody is doing anything they're supposed to do. Nobody.
They run another set for him on the next play. Now we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up.
What the fuck was that, man?
Have another first down here as the tackles.
I should just broke my remote.
16.
I'm playing a defense, and I'm watching my player turn and run away.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now.
It has to be a Dallas thing.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And all the way to the 2-yard line.
Let it go.
Before crossing over out of bounds. This duo locked in. 14 yards there and a first down. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
This is amazing.
They'll try and push it in with Gore. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Frank Gore with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Jets will extend their lead. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. And he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Cuz, I ain't even joking. What the hell do you have to do? This isn't even... realistic. My player turned away from the defender. Like this is premeditated. We don't even play the Jets like that.
Here set to begin the drive. And last time this unit was out here,
and the last time we played them, none of the offensive linemen were there.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches?
Who is he throwing it?
The term
oh my goodness!
Offense take care of the defense. Defense. That didn't
Lord.
happen in the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. On second down, Prescott again. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still.
Yeah, cuz I know, Carl. But we don't play him often. Do we play him this year?
3rd and 3.
I think so. No, we don't.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. A first down throw for Prescott. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Prescott with a throw caught by Lamb. And that's going to be another first.
I'm holding wide, and it's taking that long for my offense to come back up. My opponents never have to wait that long.
They'll roll him out right. He's going to take off with it. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out.
That was the longest hurry-up I've ever seen. Video game or real life.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
But that ball was supposed to be over the top. Yeah, I'm frustrated this one. I'm sitting here watching my players do wrong.
I understand why they've looked lethargic, out of sync, and
my players look like all of them are high. There's some drug use on my team right now. Either that or somebody slips up in the water. Simple as that.
Get the third down conversion. Cowboy first down there. Prescott to Gallup. Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Another nice gain. 13 yards that time and another first down.
Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
I'm pushing the button. I'm pushing the button to snap the ball. Watching the time click down. Okay, 1, 2, 2-minute warning. Okay. Woo. Boy, I tell you, sometimes I clap for the Lord sometimes. I don't understand.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott hooking up with Amari Cooper. And the Cowboys get a bit closer.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
Zerline good with a PAT. And this is back to an 8-point game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17.
Trying to get a hit stick.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Looking to throw again on second down. Darnold. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their
Oh, what's up, Big Sean?
as they'll head to the sideline.
We 2-2, big dog. I got hold one game. I don't know, man. I'm having a tough time the last 2 games.
Here, they need 2 yards in their own
I'm being honest as I can be.
They're going to go for it.
I need to call timeout. They wouldn't let me get it.
Gonna go. It's Darnold. Steps away to his left. He may try and run for this. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Whew. I had to walk away. I had to walk away.
Darnold.
I tried to call timeout. It wouldn't let me.
He dumps this off underneath the gore. 5 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second down.
That's what I'm talking about, Big Sean.
Shotgun snap for Darnold. Forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go
No,
on the run.
none of my team was there.
And that gonna be incomplete.
Where did my team go?
There trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
I know he was trying
Oh
to get
my
the completion
goodness.
downfield, but the way this
Let me go
team
get
is
this
going,
bottle of wine.
with a few
Just start
runs
chugging
he's
it.
made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the
Diggs was right there. That's a
He
pick.
thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it.
That was a pick six.
Defense with that incompletion.
Lord have mercy. It couldn't get no cleaner, cuz.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll try and run the option. Oh,
Get it!
Pitch it and the ball's
Yeah,
loose.
man.
It's picked up by the Cowboys.
What?
And they will set up shop.
Please tell me y'all saw that.
Territory at the 42-yard line.
I could see if I was on some kind of drugs or some kind of
Simply does not
some kind of
look good. You're on your
mental.
own side of the field here, punter, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive.
Why did it look like nobody on my team wanted to touch it like it had coronavirus? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh my God!
Right sideline.
I can't take it no more. I can't take it.
Intercepted.
He was by himself. And why is the ball
Near the 30-yard
15 feet?
I think that interception
I
happened.
can't take it. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to let the stream just go for a minute. I got to walk away. Y'all got to give me 5-10 minutes. I got to walk away. Got you. Alright, I think I might be alright now. Whew, my Lord, have mercy. I don't understand. I honest to God do not understand. But at this point, I don't think I want to understand. Whew. Excuse me. Carl, you know what get me, right? I'm sitting there, and I don't know how it comes off to y'all. Carl, I don't want y'all to think I'm just talking to Carl. I'm talking to all y'all. The play is called Circle. I don't know why it's called Circle. But anyway, Amari came up. He drug across. He's by himself. Nobody within a 5-foot radius as he comes across. So I throw it. It should be a bullet pass on the line.
We are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil
That ball was
Stadium
going
in
494 feet. Well,
Well,
Carl and Willett understand. It was going from Route 4 to 270 somewhere. That's Fredericksburg and all, Frederick and all that. I'm sorry, man. That, woo. I know what Madden does to you. Maybe I'm too emotional. Maybe I'm too involved. But Madden gonna stop hoeing me, man. I don't even want to think about it no more. I'm just gonna try to move on to the next game. Try to match up the corners by speed. Let's get it going right here. Let's lock back in. Phillip Rivers. Is it? Well, we in Phillip Rivers' house. My bad.
Now the first carry for Marlon Mack. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Whoa.
Carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's
That's what's up. I haven't played Call of Duty because I ain't had nobody to play with. I kind of like Warzone. I just never got into it. I guess I'm setting my ways. I've always been a fan of domination, kill confirmed, stuff like that. But I mean, Warzone is alright. I just know not to stream it because I'm terrible.
A play fake to Mack. Now
me streaming Warzone is like a blooper reel, in my opinion.
It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run on the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there.
And normally when you see guys moving this fast, it might be a fly pattern.
You know, tomorrow morning early, I might get up and go old school.
This was designed as
actually, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know if it's going to work out the way I want it to. But I'm going to try to stream my classic SNES.
Reaching at a top speed of 20 miles an hour. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play. Holding the
Come on. What were my linebackers doing right there? Come on, guys.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created.
The defense looks like trash right here.
This the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
3rd and short yardage, Rivers. They'll try and set up the screen to Hines. And the Colts are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Give them a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now. Working out of the gun, Rivers.
Give me your cornbread.
Down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Aldon Smith, the former number 7 pick, gets the sack.
Well, that was point counterpoint, wasn't it? They decided to throw for it on 1st and goal. Instead, the defense counters with pressure, and the defense wins, getting a big sack.
It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Play action now.
I knew that was coming. Nobody. Come on, 30. What kind of crap was that?
A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
It's enough to make you depressed when you watch your team just look horrible.
A carry here for their big tight end. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Colts take it right down and score on the opening drive. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Taken in the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Let's come out and answer. That right there is comforting. Not comforting, but you know what I mean. It's like we suffer playing with Dallas. That's just how it feels. And it may sound crazy, but that's what makes me relish my wins a little more.
Get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
On 2nd down, Elliott.
Come on, 80. You got to give me a better block than that, babe.
The 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also
Let's get it going right here. He backing up. He must be thinking play action.
A first down carry by
Look at 66 get out there. At least he went out there and hit the guy. 52 will get out there and just be like, hey, how you doing? Where you from? He out there making conversation.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Nah, man. I've been with them forever. Will it tell you that? Forever. I just realized my opponent name is King Killmonger.
On 2nd and 12, Prescott connects here with a tight end.
Look at that.
And he'll be
Schultz wasn't catching like that.
Works it past the 50. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target.
I just realized the pass looks so good because I actually let Prescott stop and throw it. That's something I'm going to have to work on. Got to change the play.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
All right, Sean, I'll holler at you.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
I wish I didn't throw it. That's picked.
And incomplete. He dropped it in the end zone.
It wasn't picked, but he dropped it in the end zone.
Nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board.
Michael Morrissey, thank you for the like. Welcome, man. Can I get that follow and notify as well? Come on, join that Gank Gaming family. Yeah, tomorrow we might try something new. We're gonna hook up that SNES Classic, I think.
Now back to the ground with Elliott. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line.
All right, let me see something here.
The second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion.
Ooh, I gotta try that later.
Behind the sticks.
I got plays in this playbook I haven't even really worked on like I should.
Need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. Prescott from the gun. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
Gonna hit Lamb with this jet pass right here.
Their defense gave up a
trying to matriculate some things.
How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave a
You know what? That's something I haven't done in a while.
They either go for nothing
because it's like I can't get into it like I want. The last role-playing game I played, don't laugh at me, that I beat all the way through was Batman Arkham Asylum. And that was on PlayStation 3.
On second down now.
Unless you count one of them Marvel Ultimate games. I'm serious, man. It's hard for me. Because I'll get beat down at work, and I want to play something and not focus. So then I'll be like, all right, I'll get back into it tomorrow for sure. Then I'll have that urge to play Madden. Then I won't play it at all. And then the 2 weeks have gone by, and I'm ready to get back into it, and then I'm frustrated. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why can't I do anything?
Second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Prescott gets this to the tight end, Jarwin. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Trying to keep myself mentally focused. I'm not really worried about the time as much.
Now Elliott. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. And one of my favorite coaches, you say, son, if you can darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my...
And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Let me ask y'all an opinion.
Good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Well, you know, Carl, I play some Street Fighter, and I be just on there getting my butt beat. Can I just be that honest? I'm not good at it. I just like it. I have a lot of fun with it. And I met a new friend, Anthony, on there. And I already told him anytime his crew wants to join my stream and or join my little battle lounge and get in there and just do their thing, I told him they're more than welcome to it, honestly. I'll sit back and, have them on the stream and we can just chat, chop it up.
The Colts come to the line ready
as long as everybody still finds them to be entertaining. Because those guys are good. I mean, those guys are professionals at it.
You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you
try and score when given the opportunity.
And he's taken down.
All right, let's go man-to-man right here. I don't like how that unfolded.
Way to start the drive, a gain of 12
Excuse
and
me.
a first down.
We had good coverage. We just didn't have any pressure.
From the gun, Rivers. Eluding the pressure right. And that one will fall incomplete.
See, man-to-man right there, we did real good.
Now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Go right back to
Keeping
man-to-man.
assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
If we can force a turnover, it will be extremely beneficial.
10.
Yo, there it is.
And he fires.
Got my lurk.
Intercepted. Picked by Darian Thompson.
Got my luck right there, and we got 20 seconds, and the ball at his 41. All right, this right here is a critical possession.
They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach...
Hey, I didn't know you were married, big dog.
I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
I know you said you had a family, but hey, I'm proud of you.
Go the wrong way, losing yardage back
Thanks,
at
man.
42.
You can see I'm trying to get better with my coverage skills. But when I have an advantage on the defensive line, I always try to take advantage of that. Because, you know, pressure busts pipes.
Second and 11. Here's Prescott.
Ah!
Flush to his right. That'll be incomplete.
All right.
9
So I need
seconds
about
now showing on
5
the
yards.
Blake Jarwin, the intended receiver. Third down here.
Third down and 11.
We need about 5 yards for a
An
field goal
incomplete pass on
attempt.
that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard stripe. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt. Zerline's kick is up and through. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
Hey, congratulations.
And it's a presentation.
My oldest just turned 18 last month on the 18th.
As we come back for this second half.
And my little girl is 11. I think you've seen her on the stream sometime.
Rigoberto Sanchez to kick off for Indianapolis.
The Cowboys will get the football.
That's all I got is
first
2.
here. They have the lead as well as we are under.
And I've been married a little while now.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of
I think if I can score a touchdown right here on this drive, it'll change the momentum for us.
At their own 18-yard line.
Cool. That's a beautiful thing at that young age, 4 and 5. That's what's up.
About set for this next drive.
Marriage is a beautiful thing at times.
Their defense has done the job.
Keywords at times.
They've got it first and 10. Rolling to his right.
Get it, cool?
And that is caught on the
Daggone it, cool.
out of bounds, says the line
That's
judge.
what's up. We had 14 years
Too far at second
last
down.
October
They've
20th.
been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
10th carry now for Elliott.
This is a big third down right here.
There, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback.
Yes, sir. I mean, all marriages had their ups and downs. But we do our best to make it work.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And he takes his beat.
All right.
35.
We got that ball matriculating down the field a little bit.
On the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team.
We are not going to stop running this football.
Those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
We'll take it. First down.
Other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
Don't think I'm getting enamored with the pass.
First down, Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. He was held without a catch in the first half.
Just giving him something to look at, something different to think about.
Down. Here's Elliott. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed. And
let's get it going right here.
For confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well.
Did we get the first? I think we got it.
Out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 11 yards there, first down.
Go right to the Wildcat.
Play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they can hold the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess
right up the gut with it.
I said getting their
power football right here.
But of course, that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. They go to Elliott again. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Throwing, Prescott. This will be caught.
Good job, Jarwin.
Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA
I don't like that play call I just made. But then again, we're going to see how it works out. Because the opposite side, so I'm going to take a man and split him out wide.
Here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now Elliott. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
want 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
They'll try again with Elliott. And
boom, baby.
Into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about
I appreciate you saying that, bro.
2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is,
thanks, man. You see, I'm not going to stop trying to run that football. I'm trying to use smarter touch passes. I'm getting them looking at it, because later on in the game, if I need to, I'm going right back to that pistol formation.
At their own 27-yard line.
You know what? Gonna come right out man to man. That's the best thing I can do.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And the script really is flipped.
He don't got his best receiver on the field. That dude Pittman. They're wore number 11.
Back from a 2-score deficit.
Good job, Robinson.
The drive there is incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up
I'm going to
yardage.
play defensive line right here.
The hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
He'll have a first down past the 40.
What in the world? We could not.
Out of bounds, but not before he
What's
takes
going
it
on,
inside
big
the
dog?
An excellent
Boss
gain,
Carter's in the house,
55 yards.
a.k.a. old school cat known as Critty. What's up with you, big dog?
Coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should
Welcome
get
to the
it
stream.
down. In this case,
Can I get you to hit
though,
that
he
follow for
found
me,
a
Critty?
big way and turned it into a big play.
Give me your cornbread.
Go down, a Cowboy sack.
That's what I needed right there.
Offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there.
Drop back into that cover 3 zone.
Hurry. Protection certainly going to need to be.
I'm gonna drop back in it myself.
2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Rivers.
I took the slant away. I left him by. Oh!
On the right side, it's
I had left the dude by himself when he stopped running. I thought my opponent saw that. King Killmonger.
I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's
I'm
been
gonna call
very
another
hard to
blitz
settle
right
on
here.
the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Ah! Woo!
Throw there, gonna be in.
This is gonna be a big 4th down.
The dime look that time on defense just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everything.
I'm gonna call this cover 6.
Angles, thus the
I'm gonna take my time calling this cover 6. I don't do this often, but if you need me to do something else, tell me.
Now let's see how the
Nah, I got
offense
this.
still out there. They
We're gonna
elect to
sit
go
back.
on
We're gonna go for
4th and
this.
11. Desperation time. Rivers on
I
first
see it.
down. Dancing to
I
his
see it. I
right.
can't stop it. Oh, give me that.
And
Yeah, that's it right there, babe.
complete. Jordan Lewis
He
right
better
there.
have a running game
So now with a
on his
2-minute
mind,
warning
because that's what we
coming
coming
up
at.
fast, That puts a mammoth dent in their comeback hopes.
I like how you phrased it.
No,
It's a
that's
dent
not the formation
because
we want.
There's still opportunity. They've got to get the ball back on defense, obviously twice.
Nope.
But guess what? This thing is not close to being over. They need.
It ain't over with yet.
Not
We
over.
got 2
As you said,
possession
2 score
game,
games still.
but we're gonna show him something we haven't shown all game.
Cowboys now with a 1st and 10.
He gonna see our full
at the
house.
39-yard line. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And he's got it across the 50
Yes, sweetheart.
47-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. And
a
when do they
Kit Kat.
start thinking about burning these timeouts?
Thank you.
They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time,
Look,
and that means
I know
you
y'all
gotta
know I'm
stop
gonna
them
die,
on defense, not
but
give
I'm
them
a human
yardage.
being,
Use your
okay?
timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score
I'm a
yourself.
human being that got to plug his
Now
phone
is the
up,
time
too.
to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
You know what?
2 minutes left to play in this
That wasn't even
football
on purpose.
game here on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10. An important play.
If he ain't gonna
right
stop
here,
the clock,
3rd and
I ain't
10.
gonna stop
And I would
running.
expect pressure here.
He can bring all the pressure he want. Take that time right on off the clock. We playing for the win. That's a first down.
And some room to maneuver. And he will finally be taken down, but not before he gets it to the Colts 17-yard line. All told, it's an 30 and a first down. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll
I'm not gonna
with a
throw
little
this
over
football.
30 ticks to go in the football game.
Real talk. I will not throw this football for nothing.
On third down, Elliott. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This one from 35 yards away. And Zerline's kick is good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the fourth.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
Fields this way up at the 17. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Man to man.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock.
Give me your cornbread.
Sure gets there this time for the sack. Now the Colts will use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. After the sack on first down, Rivers. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield, a really nice pickup.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys.
Thank you, sir.
And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3,
Yeah, we get off that losing streak.
And this felt a lot
We
like
won 3 in a row, lost 2 in a row. Now we 3-2 on the day.
And the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that, and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
We're both wearing white. What's going on, Travis? Thank you for that like, man. My opponent is playing in Dallas with me, and we're both wearing white. Like, we can't just have a friendly quit and go on about our separate ways. I mean, come on, man. How dumb is this? Some people don't mind it. I hate it. And then we both wearing white. That's the part that get me most. I mean, this is a friendly quit I offered. Okay.
So from inside the 20,
this is dumb,
10 at the 18.
but okay.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
I mean, what's wrong with him? I mean, I'm not trying to personally attack him, but I mean,
here's Prescott throwing over the middle.
How do you pass comfortably?
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
This is so.
Here's
ew.
2nd and 10 now from the 29. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He's going to wind up and air it out. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And this play comes to a halt.
You know, I'm trying not to complain, right? But honestly,
a gain of 4.
It's like messing with my eyes a little bit. So I'm trying to focus, you know what I mean?
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back.
I bet you off that quick now.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender. From there, he doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Can I get everybody in the chat to hit that like, follow, and share for me? From whatever platform you're watching from, Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. Welcome to the stream if you've never been here before. This is Gang Gaming, babe. Normally we don't try to play mirror matches, but we have an opponent that doesn't feel the same way we feel about it. So we offer the friendly quit. We can't offer any more. And I'm not just going to give it up.
Back to it after the pick 6. Prescott. This to Jarwin. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? And it sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. Now throwing on first down and completing it. 7 yards, the pick.
That's right. I never even set my jump.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 49-yard line.
Blitz.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. This is Elliott. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Now an option play on 2nd down. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Elliott. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Cowboys' 32-yard line.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. And this one quickly to Lamb. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 13-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
I'm very bored playing this one. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm having a hard time getting into it because I only want to play it.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll run with Elliott. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On 2nd down, it's Elliott. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd.
I thought I was in front of him.
Cowboys.
I really did.
Prescott hooking up.
I'm going like I got a pick.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from.
That's what I'm talking about, man. This is stupid.
Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see, great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just a second.
So look, how do y'all feel about the NFL free agency? Let's talk about something.
And that one will
the draft. Let's talk about anything to distract me from this game.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Not just you.
And right away, he'll look to throw. Got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin. He'll have a first down past the 40. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Did a good job so far. We're
17
going to
yards
see.
on the catch and run. It's a first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
In about an hour 15.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. A give to Elliott. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple.
The only thing I could take from free agency for us this year is the fact that maybe they're trying to save the money to sign Gallup.
Jalen Smith in there to drop him for a loss on the play.
And then, as far as the draft,
and normally when that happens and they're able to get home,
I'm in favor of trading back. I just don't want to trade back so far we can't get a player like Horn. I do not, and I mean this, I absolutely do not want to draft that tight end picks when we need so much more help on defense. If we trade back and acquire another 2nd, possibly another 3rd or another 4th, we can do some things defensively.
Especially early in the game like they have.
You know? What's going on, Big Rock coming through with that light?
Visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report.
Yeah, Rock, you know, as much as I tell you that I hate mirror matches, I got one myself. That's why I'm just going to play this however I want to play it.
Getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to
if I score quick, I score quick.
They gave up a significant run, 6 yards.
And if not,
you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them? And do I have enough confidence to make a play?
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Prescott. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down.
2-minute warning.
The Cowboys going to use their second.
What's he doing now? I offered. You know what? At this point, I don't even want to accept. I'm not even playing to win. I'm just playing to end it. But I'm that kind of dude to where I wouldn't even want to accept now. Come on, let's go. Quit or do something.
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds.
All I'm doing is working on my running game right now.
On first down, Elliott. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Aldon Smith there on the tackle. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read, better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm.
No pass interference.
Rifles one that's intercepted.
No pass interference. That's cool. That's cool, babe. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Wow. From a former defensive back like myself, you only got a couple steps. Then you got this thing called illegal contact.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Final play of the half, Prescott.
Let him go.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Bring their line to kick off for Dallas.
The Cowboys will
I can't answer that one, B.
They have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
But I mean, you can't put your hands on nobody after 5 yards.
We will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback.
B, I don't even really want to play this one. So I'm just gonna sit here and lunch with it. I mean, let's have a good conversation. What's going on with Chicago, B? Why are y'all trying to trade Anthony Miller? Are y'all dissatisfied with that fella?
That is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in good spot. Great place to run some.
Y'all know it's Friday. I do my scratch off. Try to get that quick come up.
Turn the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here.
He gonna hate playing with me.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
All right, let me snap this.
The give is to Elliott.
I told him I didn't want to play it.
Goes at the 49, a 3-yard
I'll take my
pickup.
time, bounce back and forth.
But they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Wow, what play call? Okay.
Prescott now. He'll buy some time right. On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets
That's
to
what
the
I'm
10.
saying. And then you
Boy,
got
he ran
Andy
free
Dalton,
there after
an
the
experienced
catch as that
quarterback
winds up going for
who
38.
could
Well, make that now 2
quite
completions
possibly
for him on
lead
this
that
drive. These aren't
offense
ordinary
if
completions,
y'all
they're big ones.
improve on
these are the types that
defense
make
and
a
allow
secondary
him to be
talk
able
each
to
other and not in a good
dink
way.
and dunk and
Oftentimes
play some
pointing
ball
fingers.
control.
Hey, who's got him? Someone
I
cover
believe
it.
the Turk Cohen, once he comes back from injury, should be used a little more in
And here he'll
screens
get it down to the 7.
and split him out in the
Yards is
slot
tally on
again.
first down. That brings up
The
2nd
guy
and
is a
5.
weapon.
Sometimes
He
with
may
the
not
run
be
game,
on the
you just gotta
level
stick
of what
with it.
Le'Veon
It's
Bell
the third
was.
quarter, no time to panic. But that also
Excuse
doesn't
me,
mean you just do it
as
the
a
same
receiving
way you've
running
been doing it
back,
the entire ball
but
game. Maybe change
he
up some
is a
blocking
threat.
assignments or run a few different plays.
I mean, it's
but
not
stay
hard to
with the
figure
overall
out.
essence of the running game.
Again, it's Elliott.
It's like
And he's dropped just before the line to gain.
they have everything they want right there in front of them.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. It's a keeper with Prescott.
Y'all notice how bad I'm playing?
He did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. They give him 2 yards there as
Well,
they're set up now with
you
a
know, I
first
kind
and
of feel
goal.
like, well, he was a 2018 draft pick. So, I mean, it's not like he's in the last year of his deal and you don't think you can keep him.
They'll try to run it in with
I just
Elliott,
feel like
and he'll get in.
he's a building
Touchdown,
block.
Cowboys. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. And it wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Big Carl, you still in the house, dog?
Touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they'll get him down inside the 30.
I wonder if he's going to get how much I respect him.
10-10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Well, he's on the block.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
That's for sure.
Got his man there complete to Gallup. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
36-yard line.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard.
Way into the
Very
4th quarter yet.
2nd and 1. 10th carry now for Elliott. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. Here's Elliott. He'll get 3 up to midfield.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space,
Well, Brandon, right now they're retooling. They signed Jeremy Sprinkle, a huge tight end. He started his career with the Redskins. He started 33 of 59 games. I think he's going to be a pretty good signing for us. They signed a punter, and then they signed some bargain bin free agents. That's the best way to say it. They signed them for cheap and hope that they perform very well. And I understand it. They got to keep some money. They might want to try to keep Michael Gallup. I suggest that. $8 million a year. I believe that's what Corey Davis got from the Jets. Gallup's worth that. But if they get a nice offer for him during the draft, Gallup would be gone. I'm sorry. I'm a huge Gallup fan. But you can draft another Gallup. Well, you know what? That's disrespectful to him. You can draft a player that's young that you hope that you can get production from. But you might not get another Gallup is the best way to say it. Blitz. I don't care. Here I am. Look. Here I am.
From the 30 on second down, Prescott outright completes it to Jarwin. And he's going to have another first.
Oh, yes, sir. And y'all, the Bears could be a team that's interested. You know, there's rumors that Green Bay is interested. The Patriots have an interest. There are a lot of teams that will be interested in Michael Gallup. Because if you get him into your team, then you have an opportunity to talk to him about re-signing. PS2 from Bama. You're going to have to help me with that one, Carl.
Of all those old school football players, isn't it?
You know, Waddle's going in the first round. Devontae Smith is going in the first round. I don't know who PS2 is. Oh, you talking about Patrick Surtain. I don't know if I like him as much as I like J.C. Horn. That's just being honest. Horn is faster, he's bigger, he's longer from left to right. Their wingspan is like that. We got Francis Bernard on Coop.
Prescott from the gun.
Yeah, he was getting ready to throw it right to me. Got him. No. That ain't gone. He stepped on the field.
Good positioning, and it's
no, but he wants to play white on white.
Inside the 10 at the 8-yard line.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially
ain't that what he wanted to do?
The receivers on lockdown.
Well, yeah, I could feel you on that note.
Set for this next drive by the
I could definitely, but remember, we've had quite a few busts coming from that program. Hold on, D. Milliner. Where did he come from? That was Bama, wasn't it?
They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott. And a short game.
Either way,
the 10 to the 12.
Patrick Surtain is highly touted. I don't think he would hurt the team. I think it would be nice having him and Trayvon Diggs lead the secondary. Of course, we know it's going to be some hang-ups, a few mistakes here and there.
They come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
They go to Elliott again. And able to get it
That's
across
this guy who wanted to play white on white, huh?
It's a first down on a gain of 10. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got
I know, and his brother plays for Buffalo. Yeah,
so
man.
The Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They'll run on first down. It's Elliott.
I hope he didn't think I was going to make that mistake of running out of bounds.
Plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
Oh, to let y'all know we're 0 for 2 on scratch-off so far. Unless I miss something.
This type of running back, I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few
I
quarters,
know this is going to be an odd question. Do we have any WWE fans in the house?
Thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter.
You see how disrespectful I am?
They want to see consistently.
He asked for this disrespect.
On second down now, it's Elliott. And this is going to
That's
be
another first down.
First down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout.
See, there you go. Carl, WWE ain't so bad.
Let's go.
Brandon, you watching WrestleMania this weekend? I'm a peek at it.
Elliott, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout.
Well, officially off the top, we just won half the money back. Well, we just won all our money back. Might have won more than that if I missed something. Yes, we missed something.
Second and 11.
We're officially on the plus side.
And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take
5,
any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen
15,
in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high
25.
school, college, or the NFL.
To
Some
quote
people
the
get a
great
little
Diamond
greedy, try to
Dallas
get that extra
Page,
running play in,
self-high
and it can backfire on
five.
them.
And then we still got another one to go. Oh, he don't want to pick his play. That's cool.
And the Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back.
Right now, my favorite wrestler
They go back
is
to
Randy
Elliott.
Orton.
He's been busy.
My favorite
They'll
gimmick
get down about 3
is
yards
Fiend.
short of the first. Call it a gain
My
of
favorite
3
world
on the
champion of all time,
So this
the
one
Macho
will end in
Man
victory
Randy
for the
Savage.
Cowboys.
But I was still a Hulkamaniac at the same
After the
time.
break, they pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter.
Well,
do you think they thought at all
we got that guy out of here.
last points of the game?
No,
Thank you, sir. You can tell I had a lot of effort in that, huh? I didn't even want to play that guy. He was pressed for a game. I'm 2,100 points above my opponent. Let's get another one in. Uh-oh, we winning again. Well, we did all right. I'm not mad at all. Dude, you acting like you asking me something hard. What's your gamer tag, big dog? Hold up. I think I know what it is. Oh, yeah, I won that last one, B. I lost to that guy. No, I think I beat that guy. I think I beat Stunner Game On. I did beat him. No, I didn't. I wonder if I can look that up. Huh? Everybody in the chat. Y'all see Carl Bartley right here? That's him. Illusions 2. Rank number 30. He's scoring 20.12 points per game. Allowing 17 per game. 2-game win streak. I kind of compare. I'm scoring 17 per game. I'm allowing 11. And I got a 2-game win streak. If you don't know, let me let you know. That's MMC right there. Oh, I'm ahead, B. I spent $20 on 4 $5 scratch-offs. So 5 won. That's 30. 35. Yeah. Spent 25, won 35. I'm good. And I might have went on another scratch-off. I might not have been paying enough attention. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so here go my friends list. I'm not involved in it. Oh, yeah, B. I'm up 10. Willard ranks number 1 of all my friends, followed by James. Everybody on the loser streak except for my boy Jay. Willard lost 3 in a row. James dropped 1. Rocky dropped 1. Dude I met on here, he dropped 2. My son, he dropped 1. But he's only allowing 5 points per game. Give that boy a mad shout out. Who the hell did Carl beat? Not you, Carl. The other Carl. Carl Moden. He's 56, allowing less than 1. I don't know how that worked out, but okay. I mean, I'm good at math, but I gotta work on that one. Lord have mercy. All right, let's get another one in before dinner be ready. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm hungry. I spent $46 in total and $135 back. That's not bad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So far tonight we 4-2.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we're inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing
We're going to
like
Arrowhead.
Introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys. Taken about 7 yards deep.
I was trying to force that fumble.
21-yard line, so
yeah.
Zone proves not a good decision.
Play the
Loses
ball.
him about 4 yards.
I don't think I'm gonna make many adjustments.
On first down, Mahomes.
Oh, give me that one.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Off the tippy top.
Anthony Brown, and his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position,
I don't know. I got to pick off the top. We're going to work with it, though.
Defense, they take the ball away on the opening possession.
I think I'm going to take Woods.
Offense will get the ball to start the second half.
Woo.
They line them up in field goal
I'm going to replace them
position.
two with
They got a
Robinson
chance for a touchdown
and
right here out of the
Goodwin.
gate.
Now 2nd and 6.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to play action off the top. If it ain't there, I might just eat the sack. Try not to turn it over.
2nd down and 6. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And he is to the end zone for a touchdown. Blake Bell, 26 yards. And the Cowboys have
struck
taken
first.
the early lead. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
Thank you, sir.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And they'll be backed up to start the
You know he hurt after that hit.
right around the 15.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back.
Dang, I forgot something. Well, I got my 2 fastest defenders at safety.
The opposite direction, but for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
All right, let's get it.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first.
He wouldn't let me get on the man I wanted.
The other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of
I
humor.
was trying to get on the safety.
That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. On play action, it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll take this to the other side.
All right, that means we got to spot him.
Out of bounds. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it.
He's going to throw it right to us again. Watch.
Don't make something worse than what it was.
Another nice gain. That's now 30.
He's going to send it right to us.
Last 2 plays.
Because he's pressing a little bit. I can feel it for him.
As they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
The 37-yard line.
Now the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
That was my fault. That was my fault. I got so I was playing him strictly for pass. He did the right thing. He hit me where I hurt.
Analysis of him and what my grades were for him. Thought he was a big-time player. Great potential. But I didn't.
Give me your cornbread!
A sack back at the 32. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Give me that! That's perfect timing. Use a pick. And we taking that to the house. all the way. Mr. Brown with a house call. Reservations for 6.
The Cowboy defense has a touchdown. And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick 6, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with
boom, baby.
What do we hear during these drills?
Oh.
Pass.
Thank you, sir.
Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
You got something rolling right now.
That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Give a shout out to that MMC crew. I'm tempted to blitz him right here. I ain't gonna lie.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
I stole what you taught me. I got Gregory up there as the second defensive tackle with the spy.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All
Ah!
right.
He's got a man complete.
You see, I was right there. I just couldn't catch that little roach.
The 45 before going out. A gain of 32 that time.
Tell the truth, partner. You didn't think he was coming down with that one, did you? Come on, tell me the truth.
No, I didn't. I'll tell you what, though. A one-handed grab of that length. Talk about giving your team a little juice.
Oh, big time. I mean, everyone's going to be excited about that one, whether you're on the field or not. It permeates its way through the entire team, and I can't wait to see what they do on the next down.
At the 42-yard line.
On second down, a run with Edwards.
Okay, he want to run the ball
4
now.
yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4
Send that blitz at him.
for a first.
I'll take everything else.
Gain of 4 brings up 3rd and
I think he knows where I'm at on the field.
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a
Good.
first
That's the end of the first quarter.
At 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
32-yard line.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. He's going to air
Pick.
it out. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Normally, you think the tight end's
I'm going to send this corner blitz at him. It's something I don't do often,
Maybe a little
but I'm going to do it this time. Oh, who's over there? Oh, that's Watkins. I ain't worried about him
incomplete.
too much.
On second down, it's Bell. And he's got this pretty close.
He nullified that.
At the Cowboys' 25. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll try and run for it with Bell. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19.
Yeah, I wish so too.
5 yards is the pickup there. As
I definitely wish so.
At the 19-yard line.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
Oh!
He was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that
I'm gonna send
fast,
another
but
blitz.
fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
On second down, it's Bell. And he'll take this down for about 4 yards.
Yeah, I
to
agree.
the 15.
But for real,
And all things considered,
I've had moments really against Green Bay, Kansas City, and Tampa Bay.
That they just had against them.
Or the player himself, his or herself.
And they'll be in search of 6
Just beat me
yards here on
strategically.
first down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Throwing now is Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. And they'll bring him down.
It's a
at
big
the
4th down for
45
him.
line. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there.
Because it's cover 9 show
I
2.
think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case,
You know, that Street Fighter game I told you I play on PS4, they have a thing where
we're going for it on 4th
they
down.
develop your greatest rivals and stuff. Ah! Damn it!
Quick slant caught.
Like if you play somebody so often, and depending on your win-loss record and the way you fight each other, they become your greatest rivals, and you can always scout each other or see how each other's doing. That's what I really like to see Madden do.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down?
I feel like the technology has made it far enough to where we should be able to do much more. And I would never, ever say that we should cut the game up to where we can decide if we want to play MUT or we could take that off the system to add something else. But I mean, you should be able to expand what you really like by how you play it. You know what I mean? If that makes sense to you. Like most MUT players probably don't play franchise mode. So they could decrease that. You know what I mean? Move it on a scale like basis.
Come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Toss left to Elliott.
Nice block, 66. 66 with that mean block. And Zeke is gone. Don't touch him.
Into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Spike that ball.
Ezekiel Elliott, 59 yards.
Woo!
And the Cowboys are able to show off their
The old folks where I'm from call that the one-hitter quitter.
I mean, a situation where it didn't matter how far he had to run, he was not going to be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way to the end zone.
And what I really enjoyed about that run and what made it so impressive to me was how he improvised along the way. Sometimes on a big play, you just get the football and you take off in a straight line and go. But this time, how about the artistry of that play? That looked a little bit like a Picasso to me.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
What's in Annapolis?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide.
Thanks, Carl. That's MMC right there. There are times where I need this kind of support and encouragement.
On 2nd down now.
Oh, no.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. Out of the shotgun. It's
you know what? I'm going to call timeout.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
No, I'm not.
Get 10 more there, and
I got away with it.
That'll be enough for another 1st down. It will.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off.
I'm going to send a blitz at him.
Been struggling a little bit.
And we've hit the 2-minute
No, I'm not. Get right back into my nickel. If he wants to run the football, he's going to have a 4-man line to run it against.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
Lost a yard, Buddy Rowe.
Losing yardage on the play back at
got man-to-man across the board.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 44-yard line.
Now Mahomes' throw complete to his tight end, Kelsey. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as he'll talk it over here before what'll be an important 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Ah! Yeah, we got somebody right there spying you up behind. Ah! Good defense. Good defense, 24.
They had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Man, I want to play another defense, but I want to have somebody spy him, Carl. So if I get 8 up on this, it's because I was confused. Look, he pump fake. No! Damn it. I was so close, yet so far away.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They were caught.
I should have changed the play.
That time, but the decision to go for it, that was
Pick.
the right one. And that's
What?
It's Kelsey.
Okay, that's Travis Kelsey. That's Travis Kelsey. I'm not going to say nothing.
Travis Kelsey, 26 yards. And the Chiefs are able to get this back.
You know, that is Travis Kelsey. I'm going to be quiet. He does stuff like that.
An offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again.
Oh, I like when he do stuff like that.
Sometimes you just have
I like when you do stuff like that.
I think it's always an adjustment. And you have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And this carries into the end zone.
Good
and
grief.
He's probably realizing he should have
I should have
stayed
took
in
a
the end
knee.
zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give
We got an
them
8-point
go ahead
lead.
and bring it out.
The
Try
way
to
I'm
be
looking at this
aggressive,
drive,
almost what we
if
call the
things
green
get
light
hairy,
right there. Green light
what I'll
means
do
go,
is
red light means stop.
I'll let it
Looks like he had
in.
green on that play.
Or I'll attempt to run the clock
They
out.
start on the ground with Elliott. And he'll be taken down at the 18. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Okay.
Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. He's got a first down past the 30. And past
We'll take
the
that.
30 before he's out of bounds. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah,
Big
his
pickup.
First carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. First down, Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Now the
A
Cowboys
field goal
gonna
right
burn the
here
first of their
would be
timeouts.
very
As
beneficial.
they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Right now, I'm just trying to get clean plays, get my receiver open by himself, and let him go down the field.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Completes it right side to Cooper. Past the 20.
Give Cooper 6 more, baby.
The end zone for
That's how we doing it out here. That's what I'm talking about. That right there is what I'm talking about. MMC, son. Got Kansas City players running like they owe me child support. He playing with Kansas City and couldn't do nothing with them Cowboys. How much I owe you?
Just give me like 25, something like that.
Everything cool with it?
You can come check it out.
I can't. You see me
You
streaming?
can check it out.
She ain't getting out.
You can give me all that.
Yeah, right. Thank you, sir.
Alright. I'm taking it.
What you doing out in Annapolis?
Well, I gotta go and do- Put my mother spot plugs in. I'll probably do that Sunday or something.
I thought that was your car now.
Talking about that black car she got.
Oh,
Her Honda.
thank you, sir. Woo! Sorry about that. I had to take care of Big Brother. He came through here and worked on some stuff for me.
I hurry, I turn the light on here.
Woo, Big Carl. MMC style. Yeah, I got hyped on that one. Let's get another one in. Hold on, I want to check him out. I got to. Hold up. Hold on, Carl. And everybody else in the chat. I was told that if you try to play somebody or try to look them up and they not there, there was somebody famous that EA protects. That's the dude that I played with the Cowboys. Okay. We got another 3-game win streak. We ain't even worrying about the rest of that. Whew. Let's get another one. We're going to get one more in before I eat dinner. We 5-2 right now. Yeah, that's what the guy right here, Rocky Batiste, told me. I don't know how he found out, but it was a dude I played, and his name was More Than You Know. And I Googled that junk, and it was some rapper. I mean, you know, I don't really do the rap music anymore. If I do it, it's older rap music. But yeah, he was a rapper. I don't even know what made me Google it, but I did it. I ain't gonna stress it enough. You know what I mean? This is probably the last game for the night. We 5-2. Let's try to make it 6-2 right here. Tampa Bay coming to the house.
And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
This is something I've been doing for a while, Carl. Peep this. Out the trio formation in single back, I'll take the tight end off the field and replace him with an extra offensive lineman. I don't know if you thought about that or not, but that's something I do. I do it in this set and one of the I formation sets. Because I don't ever think my opponent's paying attention anyway. You know what I mean?
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Gives me a little bit of an advantage, I always felt.
And that'll make it second and a foot or so. Seemed like Dak certainly made
we will come out grind and pound.
When you have those
MMC, baby.
Dak Prescott at quarterback.
Don't worry, I'm going to have my joint up there too soon. Either tonight I'll do it or early tomorrow morning, because when you get up as early as I do, there's no more such things as sleeping in.
I've never heard synergistic before, but I guess that works.
Like I said, Carl, I don't know if you were here earlier, but when I was telling you, I'm going to put it right above my Cash App. I'm going to try to anyway. I'm not as skilled with this yet. And when you get a chance, man, you got to let me know everybody that's included in the MMC. That way I can follow them too.
11 yards and
well, we can follow each other. You know what I mean?
Tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their
Oh, Carl, I'll never worry about them catching. But I see what you're saying, though. Definitely see what you're saying. I'm going to keep the ground game going. Nope, going to the left.
They run it for the first time with Tony.
Oh, TP gone.
And now look,
that's Tony Pollard going to the house, baby boy. What's up, Allen Jr.? Thanks for coming through the stream. How you doing today, man? Can I get that like and follow, Allen? MMC in the house, baby. Pounding that rock.
Yeah, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football,
trying to go 6-2 on the night. First day back in a couple days. Yes, sir. We up in here.
Along the way, sometimes on a big play, you just get the football and you take off in a straight line and go. But this time, how about the artistry of that play? That looked a little bit like a Picasso to me.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. Now
let's get it right here. Thank you for that follow and that like, Allen. Welcome to the Gank Gaming stream. You gotta let me know all your information so I can get on there and follow you. And watch your stream too, man. You know I work like a dog though. But the same way I kick it with Willett, I be kicking it with y'all.
From the shotgun,
doing the best I can.
This is caught by Antonio Brown.
All right, let me adjust my defense. I can't do this.
45 at the 44. Right off the bat, it's a
go right to my nickel. Try to defend the run and the pass.
Rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
I knew he was coming with that run.
For Leonard Fournette.
I could feel it. I started last September. Joey, thanks for coming through the stream, man. I don't get to stream as much as I want to, but I'm having some success.
The first down run got 5. Here's second.
Can't get that like, follow, and share, Joey. Uh-oh.
Shotgun now for Brady.
Ah, give me that. I seen that one. Get up.
Picked off by Trayvon.
Yes, sir.
And the return out shy of midfield.
Oh, man, I thought you were streaming, Alan. My bad. Because you were telling me they call you the stream buster.
Around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows.
I'm going to check out. Let me write that down real quick.
Didn't happen
if I don't write it down, I'm going to forget.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense. How will they play you in certain situations? Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
A pretty good looking run there on first down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain. You often say that sort of open.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I got you.
What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been
I don't think I've thrown the ball once this game.
Take that shot early and loosen things up.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's
we're going to keep on pounding this rock. He can't stop it. It's not my problem.
They'll run with Elliott.
First down.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Well, they came into this game.
Let's keep them honest right here. Bring a couple of drags with the tight ends. You know what I'm saying? If I don't like what I see, I can throw it away. Then I got Zeke on that wheel route.
A first down throw for Prescott. Connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin.
That's a first down, babe.
That one good for 10 yards.
I don't call that second and inches. Okay.
Second and just about a few inches.
We can do that.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie.
When Allen is good to have you in the stream, I'm going to get out there and I'm going to check out Handyman. I'm going to check out Ace Boogie.
He can hurt you downfield.
When he's trying to introduce myself, you know, we're going to get this thing cracking.
About that play for him. I don't think that was his primary.
Does anybody amongst us do any kind of designs or anything? Or do you just want me to put the MMC up there?
For a really nice game.
Because I'm going to do the best I can. I want it to look good. Big Sean. Hey, everybody in the stream, meet Big Sean right here. He got Fit Lou Gaming. He good peoples right here, y'all.
First down, and he'll be taken down as that will take.
You know, I don't mess with clowns. This right here is a man I can respect. Ever since I met him, nothing but love. I want to stick with my ground game, but I want to, you know what? Let me go to one of my safeties. No, I'm not going safety. I'm going to run the football. I don't have to pass when the run is working this good.
On second down, Elliott.
Look at Zeke go.
They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the
yeah. I'm just saying.
It's a 5-yard.
Carl, I'm just saying if I could if one of us, designed a nice logo, we could all copy and paste and email it to each other or whatever. That's what I was saying. But don't worry. The same way I put my Cash App up there is the same way I'm throwing that MMC up there. Let's go straight ISO right here. He ain't got nobody in the middle. Oh, he ain't paying no attention.
They'll try and run for it with room here to run.
Zeke said he walked through his middle. That's how I walk in Popeyes. Yes, I'm on a diet, but I still walk in Popeyes. I just want to go and smell it.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to
Oh, Lord.
like a big
Yeah, sometimes I'm a little
that was
crazy.
something special there. Boy, was he moving. And it's good.
Yeah, man. All respect.
Makes the score Cowboys 14.
Florida boy, hey, man, he shut him out like that?
Greg Zerline, the
That's what's up. That is what's up. Put us on the map out here.
Touchdown at Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taken from about the 12. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
I ain't heard from my moderator all day. It's all good. He been busy. But Carl, since you're going to be through the streams and everything, we might as well moderate for each other for when fools come in here disrespectful.
The Bucs offense set to
But
be
we'll talk about that another time. I got to focus on these guys right there. Brady ain't running nowhere.
Score as they regroup with 1st and 10.
Uh-oh.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
brought down at the 30.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball.
Bing,
But when
bing.
that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage.
Bang!
They almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace it.
A good
I know you heard me, girl.
First, here's 2nd and 3.
I'm going to get you later.
Back to the ground this time with Jones.
I was trying to get that hit
He's able
fit.
to take this one up to the 35-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team to have
Hey.
the confidence to go ahead and run the football in
Levine,
that situation. That's
Go ahead and put
almost a
that on,
tendency
please.
breaker.
Ball up to the 35 now.
That's
as
what I'm
they
talking
come
about.
up on 1st and 10.
I said, that's what I'm talking about. You read my mind.
Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Ah!
A quick pass here
Come
to
on,
Godwin.
Diggs.
And he
You got
slips
that.
past the 45 before being tackled. 1st down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
That's what I want, Carl. That's what I want. Because I got nieces and nephews
And very little running room there.
that come through here. And I had to check myself a couple times.
When we talk about defenders specifically,
Then my older sister called herself checking me. But I told her she ain't going to talk to me like that when I turn 40. There's going to be some
And you know
changes
that's not
going on.
Easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection
She
at you.
ain't
They
but
try to fool
5'3".
you and get your eyes in the wrong
Thank you,
place.
sweetheart.
But you're right about that one. He correctly figured
Smile.
that one out and made a really nice play.
That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 37. Brady finding Godwin there for a Buccaneer first.
Yes, I do. I was drinking something. It's hard to talk to somebody when you're drinking something. See what I mean about being married? See, being married is a strange thing.
A reminder,
Now,
coming
she
up at
can't see me
halftime,
like I
Jonathan
ignore her,
Coachman
so
will join
no.
us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
Oh, that's Pitt. Give me.
The coaches
Ah!
drill.
Oh, my goodness. We missed it twice.
Down, but this throw downfield in.
Come on, man.
Kowski, the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down.
I definitely agree with that, Carl. Definitely. Oh, man. I don't like this. But I'm not going to call timeout. I'm going to try to adjust it myself.
To throw again.
Oh, give me that.
Looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted.
Yanked on him.
33.
Yanked on him.
40-yard
Yanked
line,
on
that's
him.
where the return stops. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't
Let's keep
think
it
it's gonna
going.
rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's
We
gonna
on Tom
nerve
Brady.
him
Hey,
a bit.
Tom Brady behind right now.
Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Ooh,
They are
we're at the
clicking
40.
on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
Let's get it going. Yes, sir. Thank you,
Getting
Carl.
into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they?
I'm starting to come into my own on defense a little
Every
bit.
move they make works, it clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about. 10th carry now for Alia.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's got a first down and then some inside.
Uh-oh. There go them SpaghettiOs. How many people in the stream are old enough to remember SpaghettiOs? Back in my day, we used to sprinkle just a little bit of sugar in them. Because that's tomato sauce with, ooh, a little tart.
Well played.
Cam 71. Get together, Grouch.
He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss.
You know what?
That's gonna
It's
bring up
been
second
all
and
game
11.
long. Let me come out here with this play action. They still make SpaghettiOs? I don't know. Maybe because I don't go to the grocery store as much. But I haven't seen SpaghettiOs in a minute. My daughter don't eat them.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
She done got so she 11. She eat oodles and noodles and that kind of
Try
stuff.
to throw now. Prescott. They'll roll him out right.
Get that block, y'all. Oh, he's out of bounds. He's out of bounds.
Out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. Can almost see inside his face mask there, the look of relief.
All right.
He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and put a lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
Ooh, that's 45. Yeah, that's Devin White.
At this juncture.
Yeah.
He won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall.
I don't mean no harm. This clock will run. I'm not giving him no chances to eat me up. If he want that clock to stop, he got 3 timeouts. We're playing this one for the dub. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Oh man, I don't eat graham crackers. There was one graham cracker in my life I found that I liked. And it had like a layer of cinnamon on top. Other than that, I don't eat them.
So they won't get a touchdown.
But you know what? I think my wife had a graham cracker not too long ago.
This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. Zerline's kick is up and through.
What? Hey, Levine.
Will grow. It's now 17.
Levine.
So
don't you eat graham crackers?
And I love the way
when last time you had some?
Cold on the clock and pretty much drained everything.
Well, apparently graham crackers are very popular. Sean eating them. Carl eating them. My wife eating them. Maybe I'm strange.
So
okay.
Just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one
hey.
away.
Y'all remember when Honey Smacks used to be good? Not honey, was it Honey Smacks? Or the joints with the little frog on there. Y'all remember what I'm talking about? I think the frog name was Diggum.
The Bucks offense set to begin.
Oh yeah, I still rock with saltine crackers. When I get cream of crab soup, oh yeah, I got to do that.
That's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Yeah, Honey Smacks. You had to eat them real fast before they got soggy. Yes, sir. We got that 17-0 lead going into halftime.
A very one-sided first half. 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass into the 21.
Gotta stay on them defensively.
The Bucks offense
yeah,
begin their next
but I think Honey Smacks were a lot better than Sugar Crisp. Sugar Crisp got soggy so fast.
Here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something
Okay, have you noticed how stuff tastes different now?
and find a way to get back
Like,
in this one.
Yeah, because right now
Cherry Coke used to be better than Cherry Pepsi. Now Cherry Pepsi is almost untouchable. Well, that's just my opinion.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come on first
Regular
and 10.
Pepsi doesn't taste the same anymore.
On the draw, this is Fournette.
What else?
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be
How about
second down.
knee-high
That's what
sodas?
happens sometimes when you abandon the running game.
That
It's
was
hard
my
to get
jump.
back to it
But I
because
think
those
knee-high
guys get out of that
is what
mentality of firing out
Rock
hitting
Creek
people.
is now.
Hard to get them started again occasionally.
The last run got a couple. Here's second.
I gotta get off soda too. I'm working on stuff a little by little. I might go to the gym tomorrow morning. I don't know.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball
Try to get me
carrier.
a good
Guess what?
workout on
You're
the
gonna go back
treadmill
and
for
tell
about
your
good
offensive
30, 40
coordinator,
minutes.
I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
From the gun on third down, Brady. Quickly to Gronkowski.
I think this is some of the best defense I've ever played. Maybe time away from Madden has done me some good.
3rd and 4, he did just enough, and I mean just enough to move the chains.
And that's all you're looking for,
I'm
right?
starting to
Just wanna
feel
keep
it
the
a little
drive moving.
differently.
You don't need the big play there. Just get to that marker that you described, and he was able to do just that.
I saw it. I just couldn't get there.
And he takes this one down almost all the
Oh,
way
me
to the
too,
30.
Carl.
A well-executed
Man,
22-yard
there are
gain.
flavors out there I never knew about. My cousin is a Division II basketball ref.
From
There's
the
a
gun,
great
it's
body
Brady.
armor out. It's all kinds of body armors.
It's complete to Brown,
I just
right
saw the
side.
gold one.
And he's out of
That's
bounds. Almost
about
gets to the
25
10.
minutes from my
They go
house
right back to
in
it for
Wason's
20
Corner.
first. Took till
They
the
got a
second
blue
half.
raspberry
Finally
joint
a
out there
red
now.
zone opportunity
That's
here.
pretty
They've got a
delicious.
1st and 10
My
at the
favorite is
11.
berry lemonade.
This
That
will be
berry
caught at about
lemonade,
the
man.
5. And he'll
Woo.
be brought down right on the edge of the goal
It make you
line
want
at
to
about
smack
the
somebody.
1-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. On 2nd down, here's Fournette.
I don't know
And
what
he'll
just
take
happened.
it into the end zone.
I thought I was about to
Touchdown,
hit stick
Tampa
the
Bay.
running back.
Taking it
Apparently,
in 1 yard out.
Wilson ain't
And the
feel like
Bucs
doing
are
it.
able to cut in now to that deficit. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard. You don't
Give a
get
mad
this
shout out and
perfect
appreciation to
combination of
everybody
urgency
on the
relaxed
stream right
enough to
now
get it done.
across all 3 platforms, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Y'all are greatly appreciated.
Taken about a yard deep.
Hope everybody's doing well.
Strong running.
We are here representing,
And ultimately cannot get this
the
out to the
MMC,
25-yard line as he
and I am
stopped at the
from
23.
Gaming.
At their own 23-yard line.
We out here having a great time. We've been on for a little over 4 hours.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. So the drive's going to start with Pollard.
TP gone again.
And some space
TP
here.
on the run. Ah, he caught him.
Finally goes out of bounds across the opposite 40.
I am loving this.
Strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads.
When the running game is working like this, you just don't stop.
They can move. That was incredible.
What Puff Daddy say?
They stay on the ground, but this
Oh,
time
he
it's
bringing that
early.
safety down.
Gonna snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Moving backwards on 1st down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on 2nd down?
Well, it changes your play call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
I was getting ready to change the play. I changed my mind. Man, I'm glad I changed my mind.
And he is out of
Woo, that was a
but
good
not
call on
before
my
he's
on my
inside the
behalf.
30. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. But just a simple tap pass. but
Wildcat.
It pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
And not able to break away this time.
He's trying to tighten up that defense.
The line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys with a football. They'll be looking to tack on.
Let's call a pass play.
Set for the 4th.
Ladies and gentlemen, my moderator is in the house. Jeremy, meet Carl, Sean, and the rest of the MMC crew. Y'all fellas, this is right here is Jeremy. He's another day one. Cool, clean guy. Somebody I've grown to respect and I really appreciate.
Can't find a receiver and he's brought down. The sack by the Super
That
Bowl
sack hurt me just now.
Bowler Jason Pierre-Paul.
Enough Texas start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
I don't like this.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
I don't like what I call.
2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Here's Prescott. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30.
Jeremy coming through with that share. Thank you, Jeremy, for the share and the like. The screen pass might have been there. I don't know. I just went with Pollard. He was open. He got 10 of the 25. That sack was very detrimental to us. No. Put it in the refrigerator, please.
And this one looks good. It is good.
All right, we got a 13-point lead. Trying to close the night out on a 4-game win streak. Winning 6 out of 8.
Ultimately stalls out there at the end.
And things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to their goal line, things stiffened a little.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And they will wrangle it.
Was that the kicker? Oh, I thought the kicker had got a part of that tackle.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
Man, he ate us up just now. That hurt me bad, mentally.
On 1st down, Brady.
Oh! Chris Godwin ain't that good. He's good now, but he ain't that good.
15 more yards there, and quickly another first
Excuse
down.
me.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Tampa Bay.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady.
Oh, that's pick. What in the world?
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5.
Lord have mercy. That's why it's never over.
2-minute warning.
Antonio Brown just hung on to a ball. I couldn't get Michael Gallup to hold on to a ball he caught by himself earlier.
So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Now Brady again.
Give me your cornbread.
Down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Neville Gallimore in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look for a late touchdown.
Maybe I shouldn't have came out in that cover 2 invert. No, that invert works.
On 2nd and goal. Brady.
Yeah, that invert worked.
This is caught. Gronkowski.
Oh, yeah, he better go out of
Looks
bounds.
like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
We're going to go right back to that invert.
From the gun, Brady.
Give me that. Well, we knocked it down. We knocked it down.
In the end zone, it's incomplete. Chidobe Awuzie there to make the play in coverage.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
Yeah, we got that one, though.
Intercepted, and that should do it. Read it well, and it's picked.
Yes, sir.
On the return, they've got the football, but they'll have to start this drive at their own 4-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. A bit of an opening there on the first down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards.
Thank you, sir.
Now the defense going to use
I got to close it out, though. He called timeouts.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
We're going to straight power run every single down. If we have to, we'll punt it back to him.
They go to Elliott again. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
I'm on my way, baby.
The punt team on now is from
that was not what I wanted offensively, but we did make him burn up those timeouts. So that was a plus. He has no timeouts.
A 7-yard return.
And
will get ready to go on offense.
let's go ahead and go to work defensively. Try and hold them to 7.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere.
I got to finish this game, honey.
Insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it?
No, he was already out of bounds. He was standing out of bounds, yo. That's illegal touching, if anything.
That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
Man.
Operating from the gun, Brady.
Give me that.
This is intercepted.
With the use alert with a defensive lineman.
16.
Ah.
The big boys snagging.
Game over.
You don't see that every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old
I saw it because of the way he lined up and the way the player folded.
They didn't always play defensive line. Some of them actually handled the football, and you can see the flashback when he grabbed that one.
I hope he ain't going to grieve me out.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The Cowboys on their way to victory as they take a knee.
I understood that the first 2 times, honey.
I didn't know you heard.
You know, doggone well yelled out there. Carl, like I said, being married. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll probably get back on. If I don't get back on tonight, I'd be shocked. But you know I've been up since 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning. I'll probably just take the rest of the night and get the stream ready. You know what I mean? Try to straighten up some things.
And that should just about do it.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game,
Try to get this doggone clock to run
it doesn't
out.
matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with
I
what
wish he
they've
would just
seen.
quit.
Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for
He told me
win.
good
Yeah, that's
game.
right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
There you go. Held Tampa Bay to 7. Rush for 213 yards. That's all I wanted to see. All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all for coming through. It's a blessing to have y'all with me. Right now, we're 901 overall. We're going to try to crack into that top 800 something. If not later on, early tomorrow. God bless y'all. Once again, I appreciate y'all.